not tonight. We're playing Die in the Dungeon. This game came out, I want to say like a few months ago. I think I got this game a little bit late. We got a review key for this one through Lurk It. I'm excited to jump into it. What a pleasant like animation. This game came out in I'm completely wrong. This game came out early this month. This game came out in May of this year. So May 1st specifically. Why do I say May of this year? Came out in May 1st, which I'm guessing probably means it was in early access for some time beforehand, because I think I'd seen people play it long before then. But yeah, so it at least hit its 1.0 release in May, so at the beginning of May, that is. All the characters to unlock. We have Cinder to start a new run. Cinder, but I hardly even know her. If you're just joining, by the way, apologies. My voice probably sounds a little bit weird. I'm coming off from being sick with some kind of virus. I'm much better, much better now. I probably sound a little goobery, but I'm feeling good. And I promise I'm not being forced to stream. I'm streaming of my own volition. I want to play this game and jump on in because I've heard really good things about this one. Game looks like it's going to be a very good time based on the reviews I've seen and based on the personal recommendations I've heard from some friends of mine. So, +1 bonus modifier, so draw more dice from your draw pile. So I think it's like a deck builder, kind of, sort of. It's like or a dice builder. Deck builder, instead of a deck of cards, it's a deck of, a deck of dice. Kind of like, what was that one we played? Draw dice, I think was the one. And a couple of others, like these kinds of deck builder games that don't use cards specifically as their deck, but some other collection of things. Apologies, so I have to stop to blow my nose every so often. And we draw 15 dice to gain extra energy. Okay. Complete a run will unlock something. New building, maybe, and some special power. Basic attack D6. Okay. So it's not 1 through 6, though. It's 6-sided, but it's 1, 2, and 3 specifically. Flash attack. Okay. Target enemy and 3 damage to all non-targets. So the main damage, of course, is to the big guy. Right. It's not always going to be 3 damage. It's not always going to be 6 damage. Probably the splash damage is going to be half, if I had to guess. Some OOT remake action. That'd be kind of cool for Million Devils. Supposedly they're doing something. Allegedly they're doing some kind of remake, but I'll believe when I see it. We'll see how it goes. There are block dice. Good to know. There's heal as well. Okay. Basic glass faulty. The faulty means can't be upgraded. Glass means can only use once per fight. Adds more value to any dice. 3 slots away. Okay. Let's start the run. Not quite sure what I'm getting myself into, but we're gonna find out soon enough, my friends. No more green blood. I don't know, man. To keep that E rating, they might have to. They might have to keep that E rating. I think that was controversial when it first dropped. As I understand, Vermilion, I know where you're coming from. I remember that shit. I remember the red blood. He fucking pukes up at the end of OOT. I remember that shit. And as a kid, that shit was like, oh my fucking god. Like, it was fucking hardcore. The fact that he pukes at all is kind of fucked, honestly. Not exactly a series known for being gross, and yet. OOT has no shortage of that. They're already probably pushing the envelope with the blood in the Shadow Temple and under the well. Yeah, it was split pea soup. That's right. It wasn't puke. He was just nervous. That was his lunch. Well, I guess it's still puke. But you know what I mean. Instructoad. What are you gonna teach us, Instructoad? Oh, I saw Jason's post about that. So his post about getting him a new Mario game. That's so fun. We're gonna learn the ropes here. Learn the basics. Could skip if we wanted to. No hard feelings. I would never, frog friend. You seem nice. Diarrhea of the mouth. That's what some friends have said. That's what I have. My ability to flap my gab and yap incessantly. My ability to talk my goddamn own ass off means I've got diarrhea of the mouth. Or diarrhea of the voice, at least. Like his little frog voice. When it's not really a voice, but his little frog noises, rather. So, put him into the hand. Okay. We draw a pile then. Do I just click and drag? the board. If I had to guess, placement probably is key. Placement probably does matter. Action, right? That's attack. Yep. With that one. Break it down for me. Dice type, yep. I probably didn't need to worry quite so much at the outset of reading all the stuff beforehand. He's going to walk me through it specifically. Oh, there's an active face. Interesting. Active face for the dice. Good to know. Special properties. Oh, shit. So, because at first I thought the active face was just a demonstration to say, yeah, maximum amount of damage is going to be 6 on a 6-sided die, 3 on a 3-sided. But no, I think the active face actually might be key in some way. We got Aaron in the house. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, bud. We happen to know I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling a lot better because Aaron, of course, probably heard that I was feeling a little bit under the weather. Under the weather a couple days ago, but we're feeling much better. Yeah, whatever I had started in the throat, it was unpleasant. It was the kind of throat unpleasantness where it was a sore throat and it hurt to swallow. It hurt to swallow, kind of like, almost like strep throat, but there was never any fever. There was never any fever. And then the day after that, it started to move to the nose. And now my throat is completely fine. And now it's just my nose. So now I'm just like, I'm blowing my nose all the damn time. I got gunk coming out. I'm drinking a lot of fluids to try to snot and also piss everything out. So, not sure what it was. Some just upper respiratory virus thing. At first I thought maybe it was a sinus infection, but no, none of like the multicolored gunk you typically get with like a sinus infection. So don't think that was it. Yeah, like a summer sickness, exactly. Yeah, with the warm weather. I mean, as you know, I work from home mostly, so, and that's actually the nice thing too. You would normally go in the office today, but I was able to use a legit excuse and say, guys, I've got something fucked, so you don't want this, I promise. It all worked out. It all worked out. Good to see you there, Aaron. Good to see you, bud. Bronchitis? I mean, I think I've had bronchitis before. I feel like if it was bronchitis, I'd be coughing more. I've had like, I have some coughs a little bit, but not too much. And the fact that it's moved around so much tells me that it's some kind of virus thing that it's like, you know, trying to move to different parts of my body, my immune system is trying to fight off in various ways. I'm thinking the fact that it's in the nose right now, and the fact that I'm, again, blowing my nose so much, and I'm drinking so many fluids to, like, replace all the mucus that I'm expelling and also pissing out. Hopefully that means it is on the way out, and this is its final form, its final phase, before I put that fucker in the grave where it belongs. Get him out of there. And by the grave, I mean the toilet, which, I mean, basically is the grave for any virus. Eat it out, man. Just get the fuck out of there. Or poop it out. Let's put some more dice on the board. Sounds good. And we know with these guys, it doesn't really matter necessarily. Like, intrinsically it doesn't matter where the attack feathers go. But we do know with one of these that we have in our hand. I guess we don't have any right now, but sometimes it'll say yes. Like, there's like some kind of benefit to things that are like so many slots away. Some kind of way, like power up other dice. It's the upgrade die specifically. Out of energy. So no more dice on the board. That's this number right here. That's our energy levels. Cool. Hand size is 8. Cool. +1, right. Plus nothing. Yep. Gets it back. There you go. So as you can probably guess where this is going, he's gonna do 2 damage. I think it's the implication. If we roll well, we'll block all 2 of that damage. If we don't roll well, then we will take 1 hit. So, what I could do is I could... I cannot even bother with blocking and go for healing. The problem is healing can't have the same kind of situation there. Where there's no guarantee you're going to roll high enough. Also, these heals can only be used once per combat. So I think I will indeed use the defense one. Unless I'm wrong. I see whenever I plot something, that guy pops up. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's because 1 damage. Oh, okay, that's to imply that we're dealing 3 damage. Okay, so that's the damage we're doing. I thought that was some kind of debuff. So that's the damage he's doing. How much health he has. How much damage we're applying to him. Cool beats. Finish. Finish! If I did only roll 1 block, that's fine. Go after you, right? We can heal, of course. Bronchitis? Ain't nobody got time for that. That's a classic. That's an old timer right there. Oldie but a goodie. You can see their intent, right? Which makes sense. Damage value of 2. The block, heal, and more. Draw more stuff. Now we got them upgrades, baby. Ah, we rolled 0 on all of our attacks we did. Oh, wait, no, we did. Oh, okay. So when you use a dice... when you use a dice... Actually, no, maybe it doesn't roll it. Maybe the roll is already predetermined. Oh, I think I may be understanding. I can still fix this, right. It's the purple fellers. Dice stronger. I apply this guy. Oh, okay. I thought we were rolling the dice each time. No, the dice are already rolled. We're applying, or we're selecting which ones to use, basically. So they've already been rolled. We're just determining what things do we want to throw at them based on what we already have. Which is actually kind of nice. So that does explicitly tell us why that face number is so important. So earlier, yeah, it was already predetermined. We could only have been able... We were only able to block 1 of those damages because we rolled 1 on the block dice. And that, of course, is probably scripted luck. So the good news is that these cost 0 energy to set on the board there, which is nice. These cost 1. But that one's free, which is kind of surprising. It's a D4. Maybe that's why. Slots away. Any dice 2 slots away. Kind of neat. I should move that back up then. Right. Pretty slick. Get the juice. That's right. Get them zeros up, baby. Pump them numbers. Key to success. That's the thing too, because a combination, you can take this guy in 1 single blow. If I mouse over, I mean, we're already gonna kill him, obviously. We don't need to juice this more. It'd be nice if there's a way. Oh, okay, I can just right click like that. I do appreciate that we still have plenty of energy. None of the things we've placed, because they're all D4s, none of the things we have placed are costing anything, which is nice. I don't know if they cost nothing because they're D4s or they cost nothing because we rolled zeros. I think they cost nothing because they are D4s. I think that's why. And upgrading them does not innately cost anything either, which is kind of cool. I can make them even more juiced. Even more juiced. I don't know if there's any downside to applying all these. We know that heal dice can only be used once per combat, but presumably any of these can be used multiple times. So we're mega murdering him. Fucking ripped his health bar to shreds. Shredded his ass. Some kind of fever though. Sinus pressure, yeah. Yeah, I definitely had sinus pressure this morning. I didn't have any until this morning. And now it's gone. I think it's because I fucking exploded everything else out of my nose. And an earache, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like whatever you have might be kind of different than whatever I have, but it's similar enough where there's definitely like some definitely unpleasant stuff going around. No fever on my end, thankfully. Zelda, oh, like Zelda Ganondorf, like yeah, like I'm guessing probably art stuff, like art stuff from Million Devil. That sounds fun. I'll be down to check it out. I'm always down for artsy stuff. Restart, make sure you get your rewards. What are my rewards? Oh, here's where the roguelike kicks in. That makes sense. And by reward, we mean adding a dice to our deck, which, as we all know, with deck builders, you sometimes don't want to overjuice your deck. Be a little careful. Careful when it comes to overjuicing things. Cost nothing, energy-wise, but of course costs a slot. Double dip attack. Double dip. Double dip mean. Or block probably wouldn't be a shabby idea. That one, of course, costs energy. That's a basic heal, which is nice. And this one is not... Oh, it is glass. Okay. Oh, that's also glass as well. Damn. Probably the ways to, like, remove things like glass or, like, alter a single card. Or a single dice. I'll take the attack one. A relic. And we saw this one earlier. We had this in our little hotbar there. The double dips, that's right. Like ace in the hole. And I'm always down to talk about holes. So we got unknown tiles, discard tiles in case there was a dice you didn't want. These battles. Foraging for probably upgrades. Events, that's exciting. I'm curious about the unknown ones. About that. And I'm also, like, I definitely want to go for the event for sure. So I would either go this middle way and kind of dip down there, or dip down here. And I definitely want to forge. I guess this thing I could do the forge there as well. Let's say it doesn't really matter too much. Lower path. Let's fucking do it. What about the ting hole? Always throw it down for the ting hole. Always. Always and forever. Every time I'm playing Majora's Mask randomized with the homies, I always have to resist the obvious joke where, you know, when you first load in, you might not have a thing that allows you to to pop the balloon. Thing that'll pop the balloon so you can actually like talk to Tingle to see what he's selling, because in the randomizer he might not be selling that, so he could be selling something completely different. But at the start, depending on what you have with the randomizer, you might not have like a range thing to pop the balloon. So I always have to resist the obvious low-hanging fruit joke to be like, finally I have a way to pop Tingle's balloon, if you catch my drift. And I think I fail at resisting that joke. I think I resist that urge. I think I do make that joke every single time. Now, granted, it's been like a few months. I guess it's probably been about a year or so since we've done our last Zelda randomizer. Probably means I'm overdue for another one. What's the modifier? Tangler. Tangler. I just met her. Value of dice on this board slot. Okay. Okay, it applies it to one random slot. Gotcha. Modify a lot of things. Could modify a lot of things, even how they need to be killed. Oh, for one random slot on the board for each time they deal damage to the player. Well, in that case, I just want to let them damage me. It's that simple. Now I'll just power. Let's get them healthies. He is doing 4 damage total, 2 attacks of 2. Definitely want to block that for sure. And it's not every time they hit us, every time they deal damage. So as long as we block really good, and we know it'll be 2 block, right? Plus 1 energy, it's going to be 2 block for sure. We can block one of those for sure. We can also upgrade, right? That's exactly what we shall do. No, we definitely can't. Oh, no, I could use this one, actually. I'm kind of surprised that costs 0 energy. Oh, wait, I'm confused. Why do I have so much energy? Oh, I start with 4 now. Okay. Not complaining. Not complaining. No need for heals. Actually, I guess that's not true. All effects need heal. Throw a heal in there just to bring me up to full. I could do slash attack D8. 4 damage. So guaranteed 4 damage. They hit with that, and then hit with one of these. Gonna use our 1 standard heal, which is fine. It gets to full. Use that shit. Good damage. We blocked. Beautiful. The shields don't roll over, of course. Single cell LSD. Oh, I sure hope so. I sure hope he's like dealing all sorts of goods. All kinds of goody goods. Same thing there. Even more because instead of upgrading it by 2, it's upgrading by 3. It's a very generous double. Very generous. Don't need to use this one, or actually, no, it's not that we don't need. And unable to use this one because I don't have the energy for it. So we started with 4 because of this guy, I think. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Odd turns. That's why. Yeah. So not this time. That's fine. If I play my cards right, I think we can absolutely kill this time. Yeah. Clear. Double dip. Oh, 1 dice or extra dice. Okay. I mean, that should. Oh, it's where we're gonna come up just shy. I think this said they attack after us, right? So what I could do. Go for the kill. I think if I, like, kill the shit out of him before he does anything, then I think we're okay. Put that there just for funsies. I think that's correct. So there's no need for blocks if you have the guaranteed kill anyway. There you go. I'll take more blocks. More blocks is probably a good idea. Let's do that. On to the next fight. On to the next fight. What's up, Mom? There's my mom, by the way. Mom, if I sound weird, it's because I'm coming off from being sick. I was sicky. I was sick with something. I don't know what it was. Some crappy-ass upper respiratory virus thing. No fever. Nothing like that. But had a sore throat. Had a sore throat one day, and then the next day it kind of started turning into nose stuff. It was one of those where the first day, it was a really sore throat, and it hurt to swallow. That kind of sore throat where swallowing is really painful. And I was like, oh shit, is it strep throat? Never turned into a fever, so I don't think it was ever strep throat. But that was unpleasant. And then, yesterday, started to subside with throat stuff, but started to get more nosy stuff. And then today, throat is completely fine, but it's all in the nose now. So it's completely shifted from one area to the next. Now it's all in the nose. So I'm blowing my nose left and right. And I got the gross mucus coming out of me. But I feel a lot better overall. So hence why I'm streaming. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't feeling up to it. We're playing a cute little game where we're a little frog fella. And we're rolling dice strategically. Strategically to fight the baddies. Some kind of cold? Yeah, I would say that's probably what it was. Some kind of cold virus thing. It sucks, but it's fine. And apparently there is stuff going around. Normally I would have gone to the office today. I was a good corporate citizen, by the way. Didn't take any time off work. A good corporate citizen. I didn't take any time off work, and I normally would have gone into the office today. It's my one day in the week in the office, but today I was able to use the I'm sick card to work from home today. And boss said, all right, just keep whatever you have away from us. We don't want it, man. We don't want it. Chicken soup and orange juice. Well, as you know, Mom, you know from extreme up close and personal experience that Gracie is very good at making the goods. Very good at making the soupies. Not only did she make us chicken noodle soup, but she made us chicken noodle matzo ball soup. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. That stuff's been great. So we have plenty of great food. And I've been eating like a king the past couple of days, so I'm doing just fine. She made us some of her bread that she loves to make. Oh man, doing great. Great. Actions of enemies will be canceled. Well, that's good. I like it when enemies don't do things. There's 5 damage coming my way. Well, let's juice this guy up. Bam. So we can block all damage. We're definitely not gonna be able to kill everything in one go. Not a lot of damage coming out, unfortunately. We can do a little bit of damage there. No need for heals. I mean, I guess I can. Let's say, can I double dip like that? So that's a little bit more. Do I direct who receives the damage, or am I just applying it to everybody? Looks like we're applying it to him. Can I apply it to him? I was gonna say I want to prioritize him. I prioritize that neutralize modifier. Otherwise, I don't need to heal, and we're not gonna need to at all. Do it, baby. Let's fucking do it. That homemade chicken noodle soup, yeah, that's what Gracie got for me. That's what she got for me, man. It's great. It's great. Or rather, she made for me. It's incredible. Yeah, so now I'm doing fine. Like I said, it's been annoying, but one of the nice things about working from home is that I don't have to burn my PTO. Some of you might say, well, Alex, you should use your PTO when you're sick. But my thing is that I don't like to use PTO when I'm sick and I'm at home feeling sad. I want to use my PTO to do fun stuff. I want to use my paid time off to go on trips and go on vacations or do a staycation, you know, and just hang out and do fun stuff. Use my PTO to be sick and gross. It's like, oh, that's lame. I mean, truly, if I'm unable, if I like really need to sleep, I really need to like, you know, nap during the day. If I'm like running a fever, if I'm really in like no shape to do anything, then I will of course use paid time off. But if I'm like mostly capable to do my job, mostly, then I'll just muscle through it. It's fine. The 5 damage coming our way. We can probably take out this dude. We have a pretty juicy attack. Coming in hot. And hot. I lied. We cannot kill him. We're just a little bit shy. What I can do is a big old block and one more. Enough to block all the incoming damage. Not quite enough to kill that dude, but a pretty good round, I think. Block everything. Still doing all right. Still doing all right. So I'm guessing you can't split the damage. I can't say do this much damage to this guy and this much damage to him. I'm also assuming it doesn't carry over. So I'm only, which is actually good because we only have got this big one, obviously. I mean, that's a shame too. Such a juicy roll on a dice in which we really can't capitalize on it from. We're still gonna need the block for sure. Shame. It's a shame we can't use all of that. We could do is put that guy on there. I don't need the block to be there necessarily. We would definitely do best to have some kind of block. Or I get rid of this. We're still blocking the damage coming from this guy. Oh, that's the thing. We need the guarantee that's gonna kill. Yeah, I guess I could just switch those out. Let's just do that. Block. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so we'll attack this guy first. Drop him out. Block this guy's 2 damage. He's got... Oh, actually, looks like I'm wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. Because there's that 3 that is carrying over from something. I'm not sure where. Oh, does this do splash damage? It does splash damage. That's why I should be reading these things more clearly. So yeah, unfortunately... Oh! Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? That actually still works in our favor then. Ooh, wow, that's a game changer. A game changer-ino. I love that. Well, that guarantees he's out of there. We only have 2 to block there, so we're all good there. Fucking roll those dice, baby. Go after me. Right. So all damage is good. Good. All right, well, I think we pretty much got this in the clear here. Damage. I'll throw a block in there for good measure. Roll it. He's out of there. Nice. Pretty cute little game so far. I'm liking it. What do we got? Apply extra valve? No, value. I was like, valve? What the fuck? The developers of Steam and Half-Life? 1 random slot on the board. Soil potion. I'm guessing these are a one-time use. Gain block. Heal for every enemy alive. A big block would be nifty. Like 1 big block. I'm gonna take that heal though. Forge. Upgrading things, presumably. We got redistribute the value of faces from 1 dice. Free sample. I'm guessing these are things that I've found, maybe? Game soundtrack is very pleasant, by the way. Very pleasant. Like, click and drag. Oh, I see. Now this costs 2. Right. All right. So free sample. The value faces from basic tier dice, which would be not that one. Or yes, that one, because that one says basic, but it looks like it's grayed out to me. Oh, can't be upgraded because it's faulty. Okay. Any one of these can be upgraded. Are there any one of these that need to be juiced? I mean, I kind of like this one getting juiced. I don't always have the energy to use this, is the problem. Oh, I see. You choose a single face. Right. So what I would probably be better off doing... Oh, you get 5 points. Oh, okay. All right. In that case, I like my original idea. Oh, you can even go crazy. Oh, okay. You can't go crazy. Big. Or a little bit more distributed. Something like that. Something like that seems good. Confirmed. So make that really juicy boy even juicier. Free sample. It's just the idea. Redistribute the value of faces from one dice, so you don't change them. You can move them around, which I guess in certain builds maybe that would make sense. I think this is a relic. I think pretty good, honestly. Trembling chair. The flash property. I don't think we have any with the flash property. Maybe we'll get them eventually. These dice aren't flashing us. I'll take this guy. Cool. All right. No, it's good. I feel pretty good about this. Made some good purchases, some good upgrades. On to the event. Or no, not the event. The unknown title. Is Mama Hobbit my real mom? She is. She is. It's legit. I always like to point out she's got that VIP badge. The VIP badge is something I only give to either developers of things we've played or worked on stream, that is, or members of my family. So Gracie's got one. My mom's got one. I think my dad made a Twitch account. I don't know if he's ever used it, but he's got one. So reserved for the truest of the true VIPs. And the joke is that, well, you know, that's to distinguish her from the dozens, maybe even hundreds of Mama Hobbit impersonators out there. She's the real deal. It's good to see you, by the way, Smokey. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're playing Die in the Dungeon, which we ain't dying. We're making other things die, of course, but it's a cool little game. It's a very cute little roguelike, and I'm really digging it so far. It's our first run. Silver now. Not sure why you're silver. Oh, now we rolled like garbage, but still, it's pretty cool. Maybe it was always silver. Maybe I just never noticed. If we want an upgrade, and that's not going to be enough to block. Oh wait, I'm full of shit. That will be enough to block everything. And that, of course, won't be a ton of damage, but it will be enough to kill that dude with splash damage. And actually, I'm full of shit. That'll kill everything. Never mind. I don't need to worry about nothing. Some extra damage there for funsies, as a treat, as a goof, as a laugh. One turn wonder. Look at that. 2 enemies in a single turn, like a boss. Chivo. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Get some more potions. Gain might. I'm gonna guess that means we need to do our damage. That's correct. And my real mom, she really did pop in for a little bit, yeah. Yeah. And she pops in stream every so often. She's not much of a gamer, not much into games, not much into streaming stuff, but she pops in every so often just to support me and be a nice mom. She's a cool lady. I'm only a little bit biased, but I think she's pretty cool. I think she's pretty neato. Reroll if there was a dice we didn't like. You know, that actually could be kind of nice. Take that. That reroll could be really nifty. What's the event? Let's find out. Seems nice. Grotesque abomination. Am I gonna have to fight this fucker? Heavy property to 1 dice. What's the energy cost? Is there any positive side to this? Lock on the board and drop in value for that many turns. That seems bad. I'll take this one. Make this one cheaper. Monster does not even acknowledge me. Okay. Well, that actually worked out well. I feel like we chose either luckily or smartly. Can I handle an elite battle? We don't need to rest. We're doing this elite fight. We can fucking handle it, baby. We can handle it. We can handle it. We're a fella right here. I saw it kind of move a little bit on its own, too. That's pretty neat. Yeah, like the heavy one seemed like a downside. It's like, why would I pick that one? Maybe I misunderstood the assignment, but... And that did not overwrite anything else. We still have the silver quality. I guess silver's not really a quality. Maybe just more of a grading of this dice. It's a very good dice. It's a really, really good dice. Okay, what I should do is put that guy and put all on big. Oh, wait, does it not work that way? It does work that way. Okay, cool. Yeah. So big damage. That would mean we would guarantee kill everything. Because this 1 dice is so fucking juiced, man. The splash damage is crazy. Direct damage is nuts. That elite fight, a complete chump fest. Nice and easy. Oh, that's sweet of you, Smoke. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. That's very nice of you to say. She would definitely get a kick out of that. She would definitely get a kick where it's like, man, people have been watching Alex for how long? Smokey, you're a young lad. You're a young fella. How do the dice work? It's pretty interesting in this game. So a lot of the times, in games like this, you kind of see how the dice happen. But in this particular case, it's a little bit different. The dice are in your deck. So you have a deck of cards. You have a deck of cards, but not cards. It's really a deck of dice, really. You have a deck of dice. Kind of like a standard deck builder. A deck builder like Magic the Gathering, that kind of thing. So you try to build your deck of dice smartly, and you pull from your deck of dice, and when you pull from your deck of dice, it rolls them for you, and you already know what the values are going to be. So we already know this thing's going to do 0 damage. So we rolled, unfortunately, with this one, which is a bummer, but we have other opportunities here. This fucking guy, this fucking ant fella, keeps an ant dice on the board. That's lame. What a fucking lameoid. It's so lame, bro. We can do this upgrade dice. So the upgrade dice, well, and I should also say that we have this like board that we're placing the dice upon. Place the upgrade dice in a number of places, and it will upgrade things accordingly. We'll place them kind of in the side there, or on the bottoms rather. And it highlights which slots get an upgrade. So because we have a lot of damage coming our way, I'd like to block some of that damage. I can't block all of it though. I can heal some of it. But I would say that really heals too much. We don't have that much damage coming in hot, so I think I'm actually gonna hang on to that. Normally I would say go ahead and overheal anyway, but this is looks like this is wave 2 out of 2. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go and do it. Can I still juice this one up? I can still juice that one up. So even though we rolled a 0 on this one, the upgrade still means we're gonna do 2 damage instead. So that is kind of nice. We don't have a lot of damage that we're dealing, so if I want to guarantee something getting got, I want to damage you specifically, that little fella. We have plenty of energy left, so I could place this elsewhere. Do this one instead. That is more damage. That is more damage, which I do like. I like that a lot. Or let's see, we're gonna block 3 damage. And then we'll have another 2 coming our way, but we're gonna block one of them. Yeah, so we don't even need the big heal necessarily. Well, that's not true, actually, because, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, no, it is completely okay. Because we'll block his damage. You only have 1 damage coming in half that we're going to be healing. Needing to heal anyway. So this works out well. So the upgrades for our attacks are going to work well. The blocks with the upgrade will help for sure. Pretty decent damage. We're actually going to kill the shit out of anything here. Maybe I'll focus on you then. No splash damage to apply, unfortunately, but we'll probably get that splash damage die pretty soon. I'm tempted to actually use this on this guy, just really lower his health a bunch. I like the idea of removing something from the board in this turn. He's out. Took 1 damage. Oh, the heal fires first. I thought the heal went second. The heal goes first. Good to know. Good to know. The good news, got some big, juicy stuff coming our way. Big damage. Big damage. I can't completely kill this guy, but I can fuck his day up completely. But because I won't kill him means I would have 3 damage coming my way. So maybe I shouldn't like mega juice everything. Maybe I should do some heals. Or some blocks rather. Maybe I should do some blocks. So we're still killing this guy and we are blocking all of his attacks. His attack, no question. It's a shame I can't like go all in on attacking. I mean, is there something else I could consider? If I juice him up. 13. That's closer. Closer, yeah. So it's like 11. I'm like looking for if there's any other sort of synergy I could try here. Damn, man, we're just a little bit too shy. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's play it safe. Blocks. Like I said, we're still killing this guy, and we're damaging the shit out of him. It'd be very elegant to handle that in one fell swoop like that, but that's fine. We got it. And of course, this run's gonna be a cakewalk. That right there's gonna be enough to kill his ass. I'll block and do an attack for funsies. Why the hell not? Here we go. Got it. So it's a pretty unique little system. I like the way that you arrange the dice on the board. I like the way how you already know what the value of the dice is going to be because it has already been rolled for you. So that's actually one thing I kind of like about this one compared to other dice-based deck builders like Dice in the Dungeon. Or no, Draw Dice. Draw Dice is the one we played. And Dead Finger Dice, where you're rolling the dice in front of you, and you're kind of wagering how you think it's going to go based on the likelihood and probabilities of the dice you're about to roll. But here the dice have already been rolled for you, and you're arranging things accordingly. So it honestly is a very empowering kind of feeling. I feel like I have all sorts of like really cool strategy things I can do versus guesswork. I feel like there's less guesswork. It's just kind of nice. 1 damage to random enemy at the end of your... Oh, okay, so if there's dice left over, that could actually be kind of nice. And energy on even turns. Energy is so nice, man. Energy is so nice. I think I'll take that one. Lethal attack. If it contributes to a kill, deal more damage to random enemy. That's kind of cool, too. Oh, these are glass, though. One-time use. One-time use. It's a pretty cool game. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it a lot. To be honest, I skipped out on this game when I first saw it come up. When I first saw this game hit early access, I had an opportunity to get a review key for it. And I was like, I don't know. There's so many roguelikes, so many deck builder games, so many dice games. It's hard to keep up. You know, there's no way I'm going to play all of them. So when I first saw this come across my radar, I kind of skipped it. But after seeing the reviews, after seeing some friends of mine play it, because I think all three, Alias, Kraft, and Shake, all of our Sunday boys, they've all played this game. They've all streamed it. And I was like, well, damn, this game fucking rocks. So glad I was able to get it. Better late than never. So big boost. Big boost. The slot it is based on, right. And double dip because I think, what does double dip mean? I can't remember. I think it means if you, well, it's a glass, so it's only a one-time use anyway. The lethal attack thing does seem neat. Oh, terrain though. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Right, so I'm kind of curious. Terrain card. I think it juices up that one slot for like the rest of the combat. So if you have a long combat, that could actually get kind of cool. You know what? Let's try it. That sounds kind of neat. New. Gain more boosts. Apply extra to a random slot. I don't know if I love the random slot ones. Brewmeister. Boost. I'm gonna guess there's probably a maximum number of potions anyway. Let's go for another event. I can't get both events, unfortunately. Oh, discard tile, right. 2 coins, cool. Random relic, cool. Because we got the little treasure find. Unblock damage, deal 2 damage back, good. Some thorns, I like it. Always down to get horny. Thorny. Thorny is what I said. Alright, yeah, free sample. Grant the variety pack. The 1 dice. Extra value for each dice on the board at the same time. Grant the pack property to 1 dice from your deck. Oh, okay. So if you have a bunch of a single type, I think I understand. I should do this one then. Oh, but I can't. I was gonna say, like, that's perfect because I've got so many of the boost boys, and those boost fellers are really nifty. And just so I'm clear, with the same type, it begs the question then: what is that? What is the type then? Is it silver? Is it basic? It's probably like, I'm guessing it's block, heal. Yeah, I guess that's what that means. I guess that's the thing though. Why would these not work? Is it because they already have a property that kind of conflicts with that, maybe? So it's unclear to me is if I want to capitalize on that last part, +2 for each dice on the board with the same type. What would type mean? Does type mean attack? Does type mean basic? Type mean like the shape? D4 versus D6? That I'm not exactly clear on. I feel like I've been going pretty aggro with the attacks a lot. I'm gonna play it safe and do it on the blocks, because on the one hand, I want to juice this guy up for sure. But yeah, there's no guarantee this will work, whereas I do know we have a lot of these exact kind of dice, these basic blocks. Well, that's a glass version of it, but still, I'll apply to that. This is not exclusively a potion shop, by the way. There's other upgrades we can purchase. Group property. Dice on the board next to it, which is nice. It's tempting. We have plenty of money. The block ones are pretty expensive. Heavy property. Block on the board and drop in value for X turns. I don't know if I understand what heavy is kind of getting at. It sounds like a bad thing, but it's clearly an upgrade. Maybe the idea is it keeps the dice there? Yeah, that's what they mean, but I'm just not sure I understand. Heavy property. Block on the board and drop in value. I'm gonna guess when they say drop in value, they mean like energy cost? No, that wouldn't be it. Or they would just say energy. Drop in value. I just don't understand it, man. Not sure I understand. I think instead I'll just go for this one. I'll say let's group the basic colors. Except that is not a glass one. This one dice is getting so juiced, man. So mega juiced. There we go, man. There we go. Going to Mo Game Con? Yes. Yes, we going to Missouri Game Con this year for sure. Had to miss it out last year because we were in Japan that last year while the convention was happening, so I had to miss out. But this year, ain't nothing getting in my way. Good convention. It's a good time. I saw that too, Meerkat, the animation. It was kind of cute. So do I want to do the event or do I want to rest? Let's do the event. I mean, we don't actually need to discard anything. I was actually more hoping to spooky time stuff. Or, yeah, I was gonna say, because the elite fights are exciting. If I go down here, we get an elite fight afterwards, which is still nice. And we get a rest before the boss, which actually is probably not a shabby idea. We don't really need the rest right now. Downside here is that we get 3 combats, whereas we only get 2 with this one. We get the 4. We get the 4s with all of them, of course. Or, you know, are the elite attacks really that exciting? The elite battles, rather, are they really that exciting? Also, 2 mystery tiles. We'll just do it. Let's do this one. Sounds good. We got Michael over on YouTube. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, bud. I know the Japan trip. I never talk about the Japan trip, do I? It never comes up. I'm so subtle about it. Not obnoxious in the slightest. Good to see you, Michael. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. My sound kind of gross is because I'm coming off of having some kind of cold, but I'm feeling much better. Still a little gross, but better for sure. Much, much better. Blacksmith station. It was abandoned. Might be something good. Value. So more of the pack fella, which is nice. We already have that on 1 dice. Doing 3 rare dice or heal. I'm curious about the rare dice. That being said, the pack one could be kind of sick. I'll do it. That means the blocks are going to always be a little bit more juiced up. The rare dice were tempting, but as it is with most deck builders, you don't want to over-juice your deck too much. You don't want to have it be too busy. TikTok stuff, the bounty hunter. Dude, I remember that bounty hunter playthrough, Michael. Them's were the good old days. Of course, it's on Steam now. Star Wars Bounty Hunter is on Steam now, so if there was ever a time to get back into it, now's the time. I haven't picked up the Steam version. I really need to. I still have my GameCube copy, but yeah, I remember that playthrough. It was a fun one. Really, really fun. Will I dress up this year for Vermilion? I'm actually not sure. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I do dress up, I don't know if I would just do the same costume. I might do something different, but we'll see. Oh, that'll be awesome. Ares from Tron, Vermilion Devil? That sounds sick. That'll be a really good one. That sounds really, really fun. Definitely don't want to take damage from him. We do have not the fun dice. Don't have the... Oh, but this is the glass, and you know what? I should have... Fuck, I realize now. I realize why I didn't put it on this one the first time. I realized where I went astray. That's okay. This is a one-time thing. Apply 3 boost to the slot it is used on. I'll definitely want to go ahead and apply this somewhere. Let's apply it probably towards the middle. Block as much as we can. Can't block everything. It can do big old damage. On, yeah, probably this guy, because he's doing more damage. He has also less health. Bit of a glass cannon himself. I want the 1 heal. I think I'm going to hold off and heal later, because I'm going to take some damage I cannot block. Yes, that means both of these are getting the +2, or getting the +1 rather. I think this is a good investment for the rest of this battle. This means whatever we put in the middle, we'll have a very generous bonus on it. I think is the idea. Let's see if that's correct. Bit of damage, that's fine. Now this one is really juiced up. He's got a very nice +5 value. So whatever we put there is going to be fucking huge. So look at that. We're already killing the shit out of this guy without any other shenanigans happening. Go ahead and apply a bonus there for funsies. And the temptation to not just like go to fuck him up specifically. This means I don't have to worry quite as much about having to block things. I'll still block, obviously. Or I won't. Or I won't block. What else can I do? 17. I mean, that's obviously enough to kill anything. Well, not him. I can't kill him, obviously, but he's the bigger damage dealer. Number of attacks if it doesn't receive any damage this turn. Well, we're always giving... Well, actually, no, we didn't damage him last time. Number of attacks +1 if it doesn't receive damage. But did I damage him last time? I think I did. Maybe I did. I don't think there was spot. Oh, that's right. He attacked us and we did the 2 damage in return. That's what that was. That's what that was. Right, so no, there's really no way to kill everybody this round. So instead, do block. And we're just gonna focus this guy. Make sure that he gets the fuck out of here. Now get the fuck out of here. And I'll go ahead and do a... Oh, and just kidding, actually cannot do a heal. I could do a heal of 1. Almost not worth it. Damage the shit out of them both. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. The Plague Doctor cosplay. I remember that shit from Million Delph. I remember that shit from a couple years ago. Oh, does it degrade over time? It was a +5 last time. Now it's a +4. I guess it degrades as time goes on. We're killing him irregardless. So I could not be less bothered. I want to just juice it up for funsies. Maybe. Because I'm trying to send a message. Yeah, 19 damage. Are you fucking kidding me? 19 damage, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn. By the way, that's Mr. Black Magics. What's up, buddy? Says, oh man, I forgot to unsubscribe. You know, jokes, you joke. There's been a number of times where, like, when someone subscribes, especially for the first time, I'll be like, now remember. I'm like, now remember, Twitch does automatically renew subscriptions if you are subscribing. Whereas if it's like, you know, like a Prime sub, like a Twitch Prime sub or something like that. But thank you, man. It's super nice of you, dude. 43 months, 43 years, dude. 43 years is what I'm saying. Long fucking time, man. Thank you very much. If you can hear it in my voice, I'm coming off of being some kind of sicky, some kind of sick from something. Or what it was, some kind of cold, just gross. And I'm still kind of gross, hence this happening right now. But I'm feeling much better. I wouldn't be streaming right now if I wasn't feeling up to it. So I'm definitely not like forcing myself to do it. I just really enjoy streaming, and it's been like, I guess Sunday was the last time I streamed. So not a full week, obviously, but yeah, whatever it was, some kind of cold. Started in the throat. It was like just a sore throat. And it was a really bad sore throat. It was like hurtful, like painful to swallow. So you'll say lots of water, lots of Gatorade, lots of liquids. And then yesterday, it started to kind of shift into not being in the throat as much and being more nasally stuff. And then today, my throat is completely fine. So throat is completely okay, and it's exclusively in the nose. Which I think means it's on the way out, because if it's in the nose, it means I can fucking I can flush it out with all this shit that I'm doing, all this blowing in the nose. And between that and peeing it out, because I'm drinking fluids like a motherfucker, I'm pissing constantly like a pregnant racehorse. So there's no shortage of attack methods. Also, pissing like a pregnant racehorse. That's one that one of my high school buddies years ago said one time, and I always thought it was so funny. But it's also one where you think about it, it's like, now why would a racehorse be pregnant? Or rather, why would a pregnant horse be racing? Seems like an unwise decision. But I digress. Your horse is pregante. Probably don't race him. Anyway. Any dice 4 slots away. That actually could be very good. And it is faulty, but it is not a glass one. There's that heavy one, which I still don't think I understand. I'm guessing heavy means you can't move it. It locks on the board and drop in value. Yeah, I'm guessing that means kind of like the terrain. We had that terrain card that like dropped in value. So maybe the idea is like it's like locked in. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe I should just try it out. It is a block card. I do need more block cards for sure. The idea of mirroring something could be so freaking powerful, though. And it's not even a glass dice, which means it can use multiple times. That's pretty slick. Goddamn slick. That's good to see you, though, Black Magix. Now, Black Magix, you're a Forza guy, right? I remember if you're a car racing kind of guy. I knew the new Forza Horizon game came out fairly recently, and I've heard pretty good things about it. When you've had a chance to play just yet. He's doing 6 damage, and I have no attacks of my own. I do have blockies and also upgradies. That can really juice him. Although there's really not much of a benefit to doing so. Oh, I see. It just duplicates just that guy. Right. Okay, that's kind of neat. I'm gonna block as much as we can. Ooh, another one. Right there. Now we're doing big blocks. Is that a glass fell? I think it might be. We'll block everything, and I'll get an attack one next time. If we block it all, no problems. Get some good juicy boys now. That's what I like to see. Not exactly a great roll with the big guy, unfortunately. In fact, I'm probably better off looking elsewhere. Oh, the train is glass. Which makes sense, I only get a 2 this time. So, I will definitely... I'm with these. With that middle fella. Is there's really no way for this upgrade slot to be applied. This one, it is, of course. 3 slots away, but that is 2 slots away. Right. Both basic, but yeah, just one's 2 slots away, one's 3 slots away. +2. Maybe that's why. Maybe the +3 comes from the face. Maybe the face of the die is where that comes from. So yes, I guess applying the train to the middle is not intrinsically a bad thing necessarily. The downside is it means that we can't really capitalize on it, so maybe I will apply that elsewhere. Because I would very much like to juice that thing up to give it a real honker. He's not attacking, but he is healing and blocking. They get less than 16 or less, they will flee from battle. I probably won't be able to do anything to this guy because he's going to be blocking for 6+. I guess it's like a good time for me to be powering things up when I'm capable. Good news is that this is free. Like, I can get past his defenses ever so slightly, but truly only slightly, unfortunately. What are all the things in this guy? We have a lot of shit on him, man. We're next to him. Which unfortunately does not mean this one. 8 versus 9. Yeah, that is still better, because yeah, I would really be better to place that dude over here, actually. And still, no matter how you slice it. Yeah, if I had a little bit more energy, I'd put this guy over here. Actually, no, I'd put him right here, actually. Let's go do it. Oh, looks like you put on the block afterwards. That's got the +7. Big damage. So yeah, we did the attack. Oh, no, actually, no. It looks like it actually did keep that block, actually. Deals unblocked damage. Deals 5 coins. Oh man. When killed, returns 0 coins. Brutal. He steals coins permanently. What a shitty little shitter. Who is shit. Yeah, I'd really like to mirror that guy. Dang, man, that's brutal. And what I can do... that. Yeah, but again, it mirrors it up here, which is great. Yeah, so not quite as powerful as I thought it was going to be. He is upgrading himself, I think? Or something. He's doing something of a juicing technique. I'll get myself healed up. Might as well. That there. if there's any use for that I'm not noticing. And I guess it's 4. Guys, 0. Yeah, so it's only gonna be 4, which is very far away. It's gonna make that hard to use. Not impossible, but tricky for sure. Good damage. He's... Oh, okay, that means he's gonna do extra damage this time. Extra. We, of course, have means of getting around this. Block the shit out of that. Or even better, I can attack the shit out of that. In fact, can I just fucking murder him? Answer is... maybe. Yes, I can just fuck his entire shit up completely and permanently and forever. Get him the fuck out of here. Get his shit out of here. So that was satisfying. Or he could steal more of my shit. I think he stole a little bit of money earlier. And we're full health. Look at that. Look at that. Over 1 million devils got something for us. Wonderful. Take a look in a second here. Basic attack. Nothing fancy there. Double dip, of course, means we get to draw more stuff. Close me. You know what that means. Close boost. 1 slot away. Okay. Wow, that's really nice. Of course, it's glass. It's a one-time use. I feel like I should just try a heavy dice just to try to see what this looks like, because the description makes it sound like it's a bad thing. Unless they mean it's like what I'm wondering. Maybe what they mean is it locks into the board. It locks into the board and it's there for the next round. What I assume that meant is that it still costs energy for the next round. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's free the next round, but it degrades in value over time until it dissipates. Maybe that's the idea behind it. Because if that's what that means, that actually could be quite powerful. I could definitely use more block cards. Block decks. Deck cards in the deck, you know what I mean. I don't know if we need another one of these. And this one, we already have a lot of upgrades. That's a really good upgrade, though. That's a really good upgrade. But it's a glass one. Let's try it. Let's jump back into this and let's check out the forge. See if there's stuff to upgrade. There's always something to upgrade. We got a decent bit of money now. Free sample. Can I juice this one up? Nah, it's already juiced. I can't juice it more. The temptation to just make this one juiced. I mean, say no to that. Or I could make the upgrades really nice. Making the terrain's really fancy. The terrain upgrade really fancy would be kind of cool. Like I should do that, or just a straight upgrade. The terrain. Do maybe 2 4s. Let's do 2 4s. That's pretty good. For example, I could do another upgrade or some other fancy stuff. Yeah, you're going towards a master degree. It's just exciting. Yeah, grad school. Master's degree. That's super exciting, man. Can I be extremely nosy and ask what the master's degree is in? I'm assuming the bachelor's is in either something related to computer science or IT, or with like internet security or IT security. Are you chugging from the piss jar? And it's not a piss jar, it's a piss jug. Totally different. Totally different. It's actually a sticker that one of my friends got me. Or 2 of my friends got me, rather. They know I love this kind of shit. They know I'm like this kind of gremlin. So, if I'm drinking from the thing that says piss jug man, then it says everything you need to know right then and there. It removes any ambiguity. Makes it nice and easy. Cybersecurity, that makes sense. And then go for the Masters of Cybersecurity Management. Wonderful. That's incredible, Black Magics. Dude, all these personal dubs, man. He's racking them up, man. Racking up the dubs. What a fucking cool dude. What a fucking stud. A little bit hard to see. No, it's okay. I mean, the main thing, of course, is that it says piss jug man. The main thing is you probably saw the word piss, because it's like very bold text, especially if I kind of face towards the camera. So you probably saw piss and said, "No, wait a goddamn second. What the fuck is this?" Well, I see draw. On turn 1, we'll roll its highest possible base value. That's actually very tempting. In Brewmaster, reduce your Brewmaster to 0 after using a potion. I think I'll take that one. Used all my money, but I think it's worth it for a very strong start roll. Starting roll every time. Elite fight now. There we go. Who are these fucking dudes? They think they're so cool with their little Tangler modifier and their little crossbow or just regular bow and arrow thing. But my wall, yeah, that's understandable. That stuff's not cheap. And of course, I know you're both working adults, but still, that shit is not cheap. But of course, you know, I'm sure it'll be so worth it once you're done, and once you're able to find work in that sector. I mean, it'll for sure pay for itself, understandably. Yeah. How isn't it a scam? Well, that's the great thing. It is. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did student loans back in the day. Now, when I did student loans, I was in college from 07 to 2011. Back then, student loans were unpleasant, but not as bad as they are now, obviously. So, yeah, I don't blame you, Black Magic. That shit sucks. That shit sucks, and it's awful. That, not a great roll. It's awful that is what you've had to endure. But once it's all said and done, you'll be a happy lad. You'll be a happy boy. I can't block all this, and I can't guarantee a kill on any one of them. We could have done one more upgrade. If we could have done one more upgrade, then we would, I think, be okay. But with getting one kill at least. We're at least doing a decent bit of damage. That makes me happy. 2 damage. Means we do have the -1 on that one getting tangled, unfortunately. That one's locked in, but that is exactly what this means. So it means it carries over for a while, which is good or bad. Having something like this carry over means, of course, we get the benefit from it, but it also takes up that slot. So, you know, there's a negative aspect to it too. But that is still pretty cool. So the heavy modifier is indeed nifty, and you can work around it in interesting ways, but it has to be considered in that sense. These are, speaking of things being easy to work with, this is kind of nice. We have a lot of energy, 5 energy to work with. My goodness, much juice. So we don't need any additional block. We're gonna be killing the shit out of these guys for sure. It'll just be a single hit. Else. Oh, it does nothing because it's energy. Yeah, 0 energy. Yeah, copies any dice 0 slots away, which means nothing happens. Right, so that does nothing. But roll 0 means nothing. What we might want to do is maybe upgrade that to 1. Or even better, lower some of the other ones, because we don't want it necessarily to be that high. Oh, but you can't upgrade them, right? That's why it's faulty. Right. Anyway. So we're definitely guaranteeing the kill on this guy will block all his attacks. Good enough for me. Block it all. Inflation of ass. Not the good kind. Not the good kind of ass inflation. Not the good kind of anal inflation. Yeah, master is piss chugging, as it should be. Piss chugging from your piss jugging. I might just go ahead and use the heal. Not that we need it necessarily, but just funsies. And that'll be enough to kill. You, very nice. Oh, but there's more! I should have looked to see if there was a second wave. This is the elite fella. 41 HP, by the way. 41 HP. Angly fella. Or Cinderella. I think it's a lady, actually. Is it a kitty cat? Looks like this is maybe a kitty cat face. Machination modifier. Its attack value will increase the tangled slots. So good thing we have none right now. Good thing. Good thing. We got lots coming in hot for sure. Definitely want to do some blockages. I'll block as much as I can. Can I upgrade anything else? Which is to say, can I upgrade that guy? Yes. doesn't go any higher than a 3, unfortunately. That do. Now, it's not blocking all that damage. I can apply some of my own damage, but not as much. See, I'm kind of kicking myself now for getting rid of the reason that one heal. It was slightly inefficient. 6 damage, respectable. Respectable. Bink, bink. Man, that's awesome. Master's degree for sure. Yeah, so it definitely pays for itself. That might offer stock options. Yeah, I'll take all of it. So the Black Magic, that is all good news. We'll take every single bit of it. Every bit of good news you have to offer. That is all wonderful stuff. Could end up at like some kind of VP or director at a place like that. Hey man, I mean the sky's the limit, baby. As far as I can see it, sky's the limit, and ain't nothing slowing you down, baby. We'd love to see. Oh, big. Why is it so big? Oh, it's because of this. Because that modifier. The what is it? The pack property modifier. Because we don't even need to have it on the upgrade spots necessarily. Which is to say, if I just have it there, it's good enough, and still get that one, the big juice. We're blocking a lot, we're dealing a lot. Very good, very good. Well, is there a way to deal more? I don't think so. We could place the terrain somewhere. And I'd be tempted, but man, like, that's such a juicy roll. Juicy, like, series of damage we're applying. Let's fucking do it. Good damage. Another roll like that, and we're out of here. Work with the tiny terrors, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of the friends that work in education. In various states, shapes, and forms. I know our friends, Aaron and Helen. Helen, she is a middle school teacher. The story she shares is always... I mean, they're frequently entertaining. A lot of times they're heartwarming, sometimes they're just concerning, but yeah, middle school has quite a lot of shit. But yeah, toddlers and, you know, working, preschool or daycare, yeah, that's a whole other can of worms, obviously. Like a Gerudo kitty cat? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Oh, that is it. That could be it, actually, Black Magic. Yeah, that might explain why it's being weird. Thanks for popping in, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And of course, goes for everyone, especially considering how frequently I'm having to pause to blow my nose like a gross person. Gross little gremlin. It's not gremlin. Time they're planted, right. That's what that means, right. Okay. No attacks this time. But actually, they're not doing any attacks either. What I can do, at least... juice that one up nice and smart. Probably all I can do, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any damage coming my way. I'm just not sure what they're doing. Like, what's the point of this turn for them? Nothing. Yeah, maybe it was just like, if there were tangled spots in the board, they would have dealt damage. Never got that opportunity, though. They never got that opportunity, because they're a cat. That's the joke. And with that, we got this one ready to go. This one is a done deal. Big damage. I'm just trying to like be obnoxious about it, just like juice the numbers as much as inhumanly possible. Finish! There we go. Get a new relic. Orange Clover. I thought it said Orange Glover. The face value of 0, which I don't plan on having very often. Mittens. You'll be smitten. Everything has an even face. That's actually kind of cool. And I guess even would not include 0, most likely. Yeah, it's being a little bit silly. Yeah, if two people are like maybe... like if they're on different accounts, you think it wouldn't matter. But yeah, I wonder if maybe that's why it was getting, if it was being squirrely. Best I can figure. Very odd. Have a good night, Vermilion Devil. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you guys popping in. Chill with us for parts of the evening. You guys and gals. I'm leaning towards this one. Orange Clover. Or Clover. Clover with a C, not G. Yeah, how often do we have face of 0? Face value of 0 on the board? Not very often. But at 0, I'm not going to bother putting it on there. Unless it's one of the like, the D3s, or I guess D4s. Yeah, D4s that we've juiced up in some way. So, I mean, it can happen. Which of these is more likely to happen? This one's going to be fairly unlikely to happen, I think. So I think I will take it. Excuse me. Yeah, the mirror one's kind of unfortunate because 4 slots away makes that kind of hard to work with. I'm glad well, I'm not glad. I'm glad I realized that now. I wish I would have realized it sooner. Yeah, 4 slots away is kind of rough. Double dip boost. I do like the boosts. I like them a lot. I feel like I've been lacking on attacks lately. We've not been slacking on upgrades, on boost cards or boost dies. That is. So I think I'll take the glass one. It's a shame that it's glass specifically, so we can only use it once. That part's a bit of a bummer, but I think it's worth it. Health potion. Ooh, we have to remove something. And just use it now. Matter, obviously. I think I'll just swap that out. Better choice. The shot, by the way. We're full health already, so we're all good there. Free sample. Grants the double dip. Some things already have double dip. Double dip means when you draw it, you get a... draw something else. Oh, one of the upgrades. Or one of the upgrades. One of the dice. Upgrade dice. Retain property won't be discarded. It's kind of cool, if unused. So it means you're guaranteed to have it next round. Remove all properties. Probably not going to buy potions. Property. I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. Unused. I mean, in some cases, I kind of want it to be shuffled back in. Let's continue. All right, on to the boss. Our first run with this game. Brought us to the boss. That's exciting. 150 health. Am I guaranteed to beat this guy? No. No, I am not. Especially now with the damage he's dealing. Now, you know, we're at full health right now. We will not always be at full health. That's expected. Scorpion Rider. The mount is one thing. Takes all hits, right. Trying to fight the rider itself will be tricky. Affected by its mount, right. Defensive magic, you say. Alright. Attack dice in this board will target the rider. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it means you have to only attack this guy. Or if we have to kill both, basically. Whatever I can, though, I'll definitely target that guy. He's dealing 5 towards us. What is the non-glass one? That one. Which is good. Oh, shit, I misread. Herp derp, I'm a doofus. That would be a lot of damage, unfortunately, because I misread. Now, the good news is if I drop this guy, maybe we're in the clear. Maybe we're in the clear. We'll see. We'll see. Say... put her there. Actually attack you specifically. oddly enough... Oh, because right, I see. And that's the only way to attack that guy. Right. The problem is, I don't really think there's any other ways to do that, yeah. Well, I definitely want to attack this guy. Go ahead and get this guy applied as well. Block as much as I can. I mean, we're going to take him out, so we only have the 4 times 2, which is 8 to deal with. Yeah. I think the train is a good idea. But is it a better idea? Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I think this will make things easier on the long run. I'll go and do a heal. That'll help for sure. We take him out. Oh, but he's not dead. He's just stunned. I figured it was not going to be that simple. I'm not surprised. Now, the good news is that it looks like it stunned them both. The other guy's not attacking this round, at least. Alright, well, I can't do, like, crazy damage. Times 2. 11, yeah, so it's actually more there. 20 damage. Not too shabby. 1, yep. There's like another schlopula way. There we go, 23, even better. Trying to find like other ways to maximize this, but that might be my best bet. I'll gain the luck. I'm not sure how long the luck lasts, but I'll gain it. That'll probably help, help for just rolls in general. You can re-roll the 1 dice. I don't know how many times you have re-rolls. Probably a limited number. Let's just go and do this one. That's a decent attack. 23 damage, not bad. He's stunned again, but not for very long, probably. Don't worry about blocking right now. Oh, man. More attacks, because this is going to be very unpleasant. I'm going to re-roll and see what happens. Nothing bad seemed to happen. I still have the same energy. Like, what the cost is for doing a re-roll like that. Presumably, there's some kind of cost. Yeah, so definitely that one. I draw another? What's the downside? Surely there's, like, some kind of downside to do this, right? I can't just fuck with things forever. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's bizarre to me. Double dip 1. I can't get that one mixed up. Pretty good damage. Nothing else that can be done. I'm trying to put more into that guy. 31 damage. Very good. I noticed that the max has gone down by 12, which is kind of cool. Alright, we'll do it. I'm gonna snap out of it pretty soon. He's healed, he's getting back at it, so he's not dealing damage this time. Oh no, he's doing damage though. Definitely have it in my best interest to out-damage this, or out-block that. And stop this from happening by fucking him up as quickly as possible. I wonder if I do that amount of damage. Does the stun go off before he attacks or after he attacks? I'm not gonna wait around to find out, I'm gonna capitalize. Would be enough. Okay, I want to attack you specifically. Oh, right. Only that one. Only that one will do it. Dang, yeah. That does limit things. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's like any downside to this. Surely there's like a limit to the number of times you can roll, right? Oh, that's it. That's it. Use the reroll modifier. That's why. So now the lucky has gone away. That explains it. That explains it. Is it enough to make the difference? It made no difference. Oh, it's because... Yeah, only 10, man. Only 10. Man, we're so close, dude. We're so close. What a bummer. What a bummer. However, there's a couple of things to try. If nothing else, we definitely want some blocks. But... I didn't think that was going to work. I mean, it does more damage to the tail, at least. What I really want to do is maximize damage to this guy so he doesn't get the upgrade. Maybe I should have re-rolled this one, but there was no guarantee it was going to roll better. Want to just gain the boost? We'll do it. 1. That'll be just... Oh, just barely not enough, dude. What a tease, man. What a tease. Is there anything I could do differently here? I mean, I can do more damage, but it has to be this one in particular getting the raisification. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Man. Such a tease, man. Such a tease. I can block most of that that's coming in hot, at least. Block all but one. At least we're dealing a good damage to everybody. We're dealing damage to the little guy and the big guy. That makes me happy. Still a worthwhile round. I think we're at the rate we're going. I think we're gonna get this. Doing some bullshit. Oh, 5 times 2. Don't like that. Not like that. Well, clearly this is going there. For obvious reasons. You know what? I'm not gonna juice that one up. I'm gonna juice up these guys over here. Not that it really matters, really. I'm gonna still apply blocking. I'm gonna still apply blocking. What I'm gonna do is do this one, have heavy block, but that's not gonna be necessary. I'll put that one there. I'm not even gonna play that one. I think I'm just gonna power this one up a little bit more. I guess if I... that one up. Will that be enough? Well, 9. 9? This one. What I want to do is that one. There we go. So now we're in the clear. Oh yeah, so 0 damage being dealt to this guy, which is fair. And now we're doing 34. So, my god. 12 buck to 34. Why is it 34 exactly? I mean, I know it's a duplicate for sure. Oh, because the 3 extra value on the what's that ability called? The pack prop, that's what it is. Why the hell not? Just to dab on him. The stun goes off immediately. We didn't even have to block those attacks, which is good. So, we got the ×2 modifier. Can't reroll anything, unfortunately. No rerolls here. But, big damage. Big damage coming in hot. They make that even better. There, or... 30. 31 even. Yes, yes. Why not there? Yeah, why not all the above? Why not all the above, man? 36? Oh, baby. You good to me, game. Trying to see if there's any other way to extractify that one. Oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. 36 to 37. Oh, man. Amazing. It's a shame that times 2 doesn't get more useful there, but... Oh, pretty good. Oh, my God, 39? Good lord. Oh, because of this upgrade. Well, maybe? Actually, yeah, why is it so much higher? Oh, it's in addition to the +2. I see. 39 bing bongs on a single hit. Amazing. Guys, looking like he's on the way out if this keeps going my way. Oh. 15. Not gonna get this all this round, at least, but respectable. That one there instead. Now we're cooking with ass. Take that one out. So right now, 28 versus 31. Better choice. Not enough to kill yet. Still not enough to kill. But really good. Really, really good. It wakes up. I think we have to hit them both. You know, he's going to be upgraded this time for sure. That guy's still doing his damage. We're going to take out the beast, though, for sure. I'm pretty confident on that. Pretty confident. Unless I was confident in my ability to take this fucker to the cleaners. That's going to be 9 damage to the big guy on campus. Got 12. You see, we're almost gonna kill everything. No, we are gonna kill everything. Everything's gonna be dead this round. Everything's dead. All at once. All at once. And excessive damage is dealt to the next. That's actually kind of nice. I guess we keep going. I thought this could be the end of the run, but we're still going, baby. -1. Okay, just cheaper blocking fellers. Excess damage is dealt to the next guy. I kind of like that one. Sometimes they do overjuice things slightly. Basic multiplier. That's cool. Like that. Let's do that one. If the run is going to continue, we will need to remove some things from our deck fairly soon. Big damage. Wow. Good boost, though. That's an impressive fireball potion, alright, yeah. 10 plus 4d6. That's a lot of damage. I mean, this one could really get us out of scary situations. Full heal. Very nice. So maybe we didn't beat the run. Maybe that wasn't it. Maybe that was just the first of Act 1. Or the first act of many. Area 2. It's sure enough, there's more areas. And of course, no surprise, we're seeing some dudes dealing more damage and having more health. Boost their attack value by attacking here. On all slots. Okay, any attack. Or any dice on the slot. Okay, that makes it better. Can I deal that much damage as it is? Well, let's see. Pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't know if I see a configuration for this. It works for everybody. Here's this guy, so that's 16. Not surprised. Yeah, because it's a 3. They would both need to be 2 for this to work. Have them all fall in the same line like I'm trying. Struggling in vain. Get them in the middle like that. That's fine. That's fine. Don't know any better. Yeah. So let's do it that way then. It's not gonna stop the fact that he's still gonna become enforced pretty soon here. So 9. Oh, there we go. There we go. And 10. So that'll lower his damage he's doing to us. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm overthinking it. Oh, okay, no, I'm not. I'm not overthinking. I'll just put something there. So we're doing good damage. Block good. But that has to be done each time to lower the maximum amount of damage he's doing. Interesting mechanic. I like it though. It's just a one-time fight though, so we're to say Davy Dams there. I got plenty of energy, so I could say, yeah, let's do some more damage. Here, I suppose. Him juiced up. I guess we still need to block something though. Anything else? Not particularly. Could another boost, like say here. Or damage. There's no way to do this that kind of has things, kind of an unfortunate spot, honestly. What I might do is maybe move... No, maybe not. Yeah, I was looking to see if is there any other way to empower this further. Oh, there we go. That's actually pretty good. Not enough to kill, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I definitely want that to get powered up, but it's not going to really make a difference here. This fight is not long for this world anyway. We've almost got this guy knocked out. Well, very confident. Big confidence. Big confidence, big penis. And damage. More damage. More damage, and we could even block if we wanted to anyway. Even more damage. 21 damage. Fuck you, he's dead. Yeah, if there was gonna be a second wave, I would have said, like, 2 out of, like, wave 1 out of 2, or 1 out of 3. Be in there. We need 2 heals. Brewmaster. 1d8. Roll a 5, Brewmaster. Sum 5 to the final roll of a potion. I guess the idea is that it uses up another potion, basically. I could discard something if there was a tile I was just not feeling. Our pile is getting pretty up there. I like the multiplier. I'm tempted to get rid of the mirror dice. I think the mirror dice can be extremely good in the case of blocks, but that's about it. It's very context specific. I think I'll keep it for now, but that is the one I'm eyeing as being on the short list of things to get rid of eventually. A little bit scary this realm. I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way for the elite battles necessarily. I am curious about the events. I maximize event exposure. Yeah, let's do that. Look at this cute little surfboard. That's cute. Little bug fellas. Volt minus 5 the value of dice on this board. Make the Volt plus slot to reverse this effect. If there was a Volt plus on the board somewhere, I could do this. I'm guessing they will add Volt plus. Or on the board. Right, cool. Kind of a cool mechanic. So if you, presumably that means, say if the Volt Plus was here or here. Well, if it was here, we'd just place one thing in the middle. If it was up here, you'd have to go boop, boop, connect them. So it makes kind of a cool circuit kind of mechanic. That's actually pretty sneaky, pretty smart. Big damage coming our way, by the way. 12 damage total. We can block a good chunk of it, but not a ton of it, unfortunately. Block what I can. Which actually is a lot of it. Actually, look at that. Bam, big block. Yeah, that alone. So I was just saying earlier, I was a little bit skeptical about using this guy. We're not connected with dice. Right. Well, no. Is there a block? Oh, I bet it's over the ant dice. Bet it's over the ant dice. Right. Which is to say that I should put this here. Yeah, it says I'm not connected. Is it under the ant dice? Is that what they mean? Or is it just not on the board at all and we're still getting punished for it? Hopefully not. 11 and 5. No, I don't think there's a halving taking place. I think it'll happen next time. It's probably what they're getting. That fun. Connected there. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing it'll be more clear once that spawns in next round, because I'm not sure I understand what I'm seeing there. Or lack thereof. Oh, I should have looked at who I was attacking. I maybe should have just killed that guy off. There we go. Now we got both. Now we got both. It did a decent amount of damage, but yeah, I probably should have been looking elsewhere. So, same amount of damage coming our way. We only have the one shield, unfortunately. We have upgrades this time. But to try to align things to connect these guys. So for it, just as a test. No negatives there. But... oh, wait. No negatives either. Okay. So if I put this here... oh, wait, do you put it over the... oh, you put it over it. Okay, okay. On this slot only. Okay, I thought they were saying it was applied to the whole board. No, just for the slot. So if you want to use the slots, you have to connect them. Otherwise, just roll with whatever. Okay, now I think I get it. Now I think I get it. So... some upgradifications. We'll do exactly that. Block what we can. Can't do more blocks, and I don't have any duplicate options this time around. I would say... whomsoever we attack... oh, how's this one work again? We're definitely gonna kill this motherfucker. We have damage to random enemy, that's good. Might as well use all of it. That should go here. Big fuck you damage to that guy. Well, not that much bigger. It's fuck you damage that is delightful, yes. Because I'd really like to apply that damage elsewhere. Oh, we do the overkill thing, right? Yeah, excess damage gets applied to the next guy. So we're gonna do 3 plus 6, so an additional 9 damage to this guy, which is nice. Doesn't say it right now. The nice thing here is we don't have to worry about blocking as much damage. I'm full of shit. We have to block exactly that much damage. Never mind. Never mind. We have to block exactly 9. Which is all that's left. Good damage on him, though. Good damage on his ass. And his face. But mostly his ass. Oh, we rolled a 0 on the multiplier. Unfortunate. But... Every time you have a 0 on the board, you do get a benefit for it. There you go. What's up, Shark Valley? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, bud. I was sick for most of this week, but now we're much better. Still a little bit on the sicky side, but I'm doing much better. Get back into the streaming strams, which is nice. They still get the +1s, which is nice. Unfortunately, these guys are positioned just enough to be annoying. And there, and then... What does this one do? Oh, right. Yeah, so it really does nothing. It truly does nothing, yeah, so apply, so that doesn't need to be on a valuable slot. That one there. Block for shoresies. Can't block everything. I also can't kill, unfortunately. Patient use the terrain. Patient is definitely there. Let's take the hit. Playing a cool little roguelike. It's pretty cool. This is Die in the Dungeon. It's pretty neat. Pretty neato. I'm liking it a lot so far. They juice that one up bigly. Kill the shit out of him no matter how you slice it. He did. Nice. Bonus potion. What's bonus do? Draw more dice. That's how that was working earlier. That is pretty nice. 5d8. No. Do I wish to discard anything? Thinking about it earlier. I'll go to this spot. Prepared for the cold weather. There's all the correct ways that can be received. Shock value. I like all of it. I'm ready for the harsh winters. The harsh winters ahead. Wish to remove. Anything I wish to remove? I think not. Remove all properties from 1 dice. Maybe. See, removing like the glass property from something might be kind of nice. Faulty ones, I can't make those sad. I like the double dip. I definitely like the terrain. For any glass boys, I went to D glass. Lethal attack one I like a lot. That one's very good. The heavy one is good. I want to remove double dip. Hack property is good. We spent money on that one. There's double dip again. Yeah. Definitely not removing that one. No, I think we're skipping. I think we're skipping. Skip to my Lumi darling. By the way, Shark Valley, hope your bruise has healed up. I showed Gracie that picture of your Bernese mountain dog looking down so mischievously. Grace's dad used to have a Bernese mountain dog, so we have a particular fondness for Berners just because they're good puppers, but they're also so fucking large. So fucking large and hilarious. Hilarious and weird goobers, but very fun doggies. Fun and not always knowing their own size. Not always aware of their own massiveness. So this was supposed to be, wasn't this supposed to be a random event? It was a random event, but an unknown tile. The unknown tile was a pretty big encounter, so let's see. A little scary. Cancel them. Resilient. If killed with an accurate kill, grants hunt. If not, grants weak. What is accurate? I don't know. It means I don't have it. Feel exactly. Oh, there it is. I see it in the top. There it is. Exactly on point. Oh, it's like a stink bug, fella. Make it all stankified. It's actually a lot worse. I mean, that's how bruises typically go, though. If it's turning every color of the rainbow, that means it's going through the healing process. So as gross as it is, it's actually a good thing. Beats the alternative, as they say. I actually might go ahead and drink this. Not because we need this modifier right now, but because it will add it for our existing guy, which is nice. And I didn't realize it worked that way. I didn't realize it worked for, like, like as like a thing that you carried with you. So next time we get a potion draw, we'll actually be able to carry it with us, which is nice. All right, so good starting round as always. A lot of damage coming in hot. In fact, that's 8, 10, 13, 13 damage, almost enough to fucking kill us right from the get-go, which we do not love. I'll block as much as I can, but it won't be much, unfortunately. Much. In fact, I wonder, let's go full defense this time, or will it even make a goddamn difference? I don't think it will. If there's any one spot where it's a 3 and 3. Can't I just do that? No, it doesn't work that way. Let's look at it this way as well. We're dealing 12 damage to something. And kill the shit out of him. And doesn't this say it'll cancel actions? If I'm understanding that right, I think that means it'll stop them from attacking. So if we see it as that way, that's to do even more damage. So let's see that as an opportunity. In fact, we could just, oh, look at that. We could kill exactly this dude. We could exactly kill him. The downside is we're not killing this guy, though, and he's the one that we think, at least, that is, when upon killed, cancels out the other guy's attacks. So that would be a convenient situation. It kills him too, though, yeah, so look at that. It removes so much bad stuff coming our way. So yeah, I think when it says, the actions of all enemies will be canceled, I think means attacks. No other configuration here. I think that's a good starting round. Very nice. Oh, and the extra 3 damage and the like carryover damage means we did extra big damage that I was not considering. So there we go, 3 damage. I'll do a full heal for funsies. Accurate kill, easy peasy. Another bonus, which it carries over, right? Event. Let's see what the event's gonna be. They didn't want to see you until 2036. They said, yo, your colon is so clean and so pristine, we don't want to see your ass for another 10 years. Literally. That's actually awesome. I've never heard of that, but that's a very good sign that there's like truly no problems, no family history, no nothing, no other risk factors to consider. They said, yo, your ass is gleaming, man. Your ass is the juiciest, purest, uncut, refined ass we've ever seen. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. So, gold crystal increases +2 all faces from 1 selected silver dice. We have 1 silver dice to use. Randomize faces from 1 selected dice. Face with its position. That one is also silver. I'm gonna juice this one up more. The downside is that some of them are already maxed out. Like this one. The difference is more pronounced. I love this one being like a heavy hitter all the time. Or most of the time at least. Let's do it. Very good. Do I want to fight or do I want to rest? We don't need to rest, let's fight. We fight on a secret breakfast. Red Bull and Metamucil, there you go. Goes down smooth. The old Red Bull Metamucil combo. There needs to be a name for that. I know that Red Bull is used in a lot of alcohol beverages, and there's names for them. There needs to be like a word for like a Metamucil Red Bull combo. The fibrous bull or something. The fibrous bovine. I don't know. There needs to be some way to do it. Or like since Metamucil begins with the letter M, I'm thinking of like the fearless matador. I'm thinking bullfighting. Fearless but fiberful matador. All right, 16 damage coming our way. That's gonna be a lot to block, and we can't block all of it, obviously. No, I can turn that 10 into a 5 pretty easily. Use these guys up. Can I also say... Not quite the same. Bam. Thing is, +3 and ×2, right? Is that how that works? That's a ×2? By 2, right. Oh, I never realized. Only for boost dice. Only for boost dice. Okay, that explains why. I feel like, yeah, I was wondering, it was being kind of squirrely earlier. That is exactly why. That is exactly and precisely why. That guy there. Oh, big, dude, big. I think we're killing everything. Oh, no, okay, no, never mind. Not even close. In fact, you can already tell, dear viewer, coming up short no matter how you slice it. So close to just killing his entire shit. Killing him out of there, but we can't. And even if we did, we still need to deal with the fact we have damage incoming. So what I really ought to do is just put that guy there. Then move something up here. So it's not quite as exciting. Not quite as exciting. We're still getting those boosts. There's a +12 over here. My goodness, I should just be over here. So right now, this is 17 and 8. That is bigger. Oh, right. That's where we put that there, though. Wait, juice that one up so much better. There we go. Now it's a +6, yeah. Anything else that can be done here? That's not doing anything, is it? Yeah, that's just kind of taking up space. Which makes me think it's not worth it, right? If this is contributing nothing... Apparently it juices up by 1. I'd just rather put this then. Yeah. Fuck it. It's much simpler. What was the point of that boost there? Why'd I put that there? Guessing... multipliers one thing, yeah. Do it that way. Doing that way. Alright, well, once again, we're not killing anything, but we're doing big damage. We're blocking... not quite all the damage coming in, but we're still doing pretty good. Good first round. Good first attack. Regular with ADHD. I mean, that's a lot of caffeine. I've never like drank a full Red Bull before. I've like had sips before, so I know what it tastes like. It's an alright taste. I would probably drink the sugar-free if I was given one, but yeah, I've never drank one. I mean, I know that some folks, that's their main energy drink choice, and I drink energy drinks so infrequently. Big one for a lot of folks, though, for sure. Alright, so he's healing and blocking, which means he's not going to attack us this time. Let's focus him. I mean, I'd like to attack both, obviously, but he's going to be the focus for sure. Have a lot of attacking this time around. And no upgrades whatsoever. We do have this guy. That to help us block, which is actually a pretty good way to do it. But yeah, not a lot happening this time, unfortunately. No upgrades whatsoever. I might do my heals. use that one? I mean, it makes no difference, really. Whichever one is glass, we definitely don't want to use that one. I think I'll just deal this small amount of damage, do what I can, heal myself, and that'll be it. Really stop him from healing. Did he heal him as well? He healed him as well, yeah. He went from 10 to 13. Now we get upgrades this time. Only 1 damage. I would reroll if I could. The good news is this one is pretty good. Oh, that's a terrain one. Never mind. Kind of big upgrade times 2. Definitely want to try to upgrade those middle pieces. There's very many opportunities for that. One upgrade fella to go for here. Not very exciting, unfortunately. Maybe I'm better off. So we might be here for a minute. That terrain could really come in handy. Actually target the middle one. The middle one actually would be really slick. I don't think we can actually target the middle one from here. Yeah, let's do that right. That is it, but we need the blocks though. Yeah, shit, this one's kind of tricky. Nice thing about that is that gives us a little bit more block. Doing no damage this time, just all defense. But we're building up for the next round, I suppose, is the idea. Well, let's do that one. That way the terrain gets a nice little boost. That's at least something. And just now we're blocking all the damage coming in, which is good too. Kind of an unimpressive round. Upgrading this guy specifically this round. Actually, no, I'm full of shit. Perfect. So that'd be enough to kill him for sure. Gotta worry about this ass. I don't have to worry about following the patterns of the middle or anything. We know overkill damage does redirect to the next in line, so we might as well find opportunities. Right, that's only for upgrades. Two. That. There we go. 18 damage. I mean, ideally we get to the point where we can just target him and the splash damage kills the other guy, but I'm not sure it's going to work that way. So I'm clear. There? Oh, yeah, it even shows the +4. So close, man, so close. I mean, we're going to be killing the shit out of this guy no matter what. It'd be really slick to get everybody. I'm trying to think. He actually might just run away. And of course, we know he's not going to give us any money upon him dying. I don't think he's stolen anything from us. I don't think we've taken any damage, unblocked damage from him. We've taken unblocked damage from him. Not the other guy. I think he's going to run away this time, which probably won't have any sort of bearing. Yeah, so I don't think it impacted our... Oh, shit. I forgot about... I didn't actually put the block card down because I'm a dingus. I'm a doofus. And because of that, he actually did hit us and stole 4 gold. God damn it, that's my own fucking fault. I even had energy for it, bro. I even have the energy for it. I'm my own worst enemy here. My own damn self. Deal damage to the bad guy. Target enemy. Puncture attack. Poison to the enemy, which is cool. The target enemy. Times 2, but it loses value over time. Sticky boost. Stick to the dice for the rest of the fight. Wow, that's pretty good. To the dice itself, it adheres to the dice itself. That's quite powerful, honestly. These both seem pretty neat. The freebie too. Oh man. Seems very strong. This one's good too. Love the poison aspect. Oh, that's a glass. Oh, of course it's glass. That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, I don't know. They're both good. They're both good for sure. They're both tempting. We have a lot of boost opportunities. As it is. I think I will take this one. I think I will take this one. Galnith, what's up, man? Galnith, what's up with the raid, my man? Thank you, dude. I am... If I sound kind of weird, if I sound weird, it's because I'm coming off from being sick. I'm off from being sick. It's some kind of cold, some kind of gross virus thing. It was annoying as hell. I feel much better. I know I sound kind of weird, but I feel much better already. Started Monday in the evening on Memorial Day, right? Such a bummer. Had a sore throat and it hurt to swallow. That's the worst, man. When it hurts to swallow, the fucking worst. That was Monday into Tuesday. Wednesday started to kind of like shift a little bit, and now today my throat is completely fine, but now it's all in my nose. Now it's my noses. So now I got like the gunk. I'm snotting all over the place. I'm blowing my nose constantly. I got lots of the grossness, but like I said, feeling a lot better. Well enough to stream. We're doing good, doing good. Had a sore throat too, Shyfell. Yeah, I think there's definitely some stuff going around. Definitely stuff going around. That's how it goes. We're playing Die in the Dungeon, by the way. It's a pretty cool little game. I'm liking it so far. It's really good. Solid roguelike, really cool deck builder kind of game. Not your traditional deck builder. It's a deck builder insofar as your deck is a bunch of dice, but it's kind of different compared to like Dead Finger Dice or Draw Dice or some of these other deck builder games that are based around dice. We're gonna see it when we get into our next battle here, our next combat. I'll go and take that. I'll take the event too. Why the hell not? I'm a curious lad. I'm a curious little frog lad. But when you begin each round, each turn even, the dice have already been rolled for you. So you, instead of having it where you're like, I'm gonna like build my turn and roll the dice and see what happens and like just kind of hope that luck is in my favor. When you start each turn, the dice have already been rolled for you, and you know what numbers you're working with, and you can place them and play them accordingly, which is actually pretty smart, kind of turning the traditional dice-based deck builder kind of on its head, and it's pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot so far. Galnith, as always, thank you for the raid, man. You raid me all the damn time. You're so damn generous. If there's anything you always want to share, you know I'm super down, man. I'm always down. We got Anita, we got Wisp. Thank you, friends. Thank you for joining in, guys. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I tend to play a lot of weird shit track fight, but I'm vibing with this one. This one just hit its 1.0 release like a couple weeks ago. I think May 1st is when it had its 1.0 release. So yeah, very good. It's very, very good. Fallen Frog Naito. As you prepare to pray for its soul, a bad guy is nearby. Do I leave or deal with the elite battle? I can handle it. Oh god, well I say I can handle it. It's actually a pretty scary couple of fights there, goddamn. They're very tanky, not doing too much damage. But they've got big blocks and big health. Bulwark, attack value will be equal to its block value. Well, I just don't want its block to do anything then. It's easy peasy. So, like I said, so we have all these dice here. But they've already been rolled for us. It shows the face value. And actually, we have a modifier, check it, that says at the first turn, everything is the highest possible value. So, it's a 6-sided dice, but the top value is 3, top value is 2, top value is 3, blah, 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 blah. So that means the first round is a really banging round, which is great. But otherwise, you might have a 2, or a 1, or a 0, because the zeros are possible here, and you can place them accordingly. And of course, depending on where you place them, you can synergize, you can capitalize, you can boost and multiply and all that shit. So there's attacking, there's blocking, there's healing, all the usual trappings you'd expect to hear from a roguelike game like this. It's very good. It's very good. Oh no, no worries, Galna. Thank you for popping in, man. And hit with the sleepy. Totally understandable. I do appreciate the raid, man. Very generous. Like I said, Galna raids me all the damn time. Very much a variety man through and through, doing some Star Citizen tonight, but I really appreciate that raid, Galna. Super, super nice, man. We're going to start things off with looking at the boost power. Now you got boost power. We got the boost, which means these 2 slots get juiced, and also this guy multiplies boost fellers. So now it's a +6. Ooh, so nice, like sugar and spice. Go ahead and do big damage on any one of these guys. This is also going to cause poison, which is exciting. And then another one. The thing is, I only have so much energy. Just kidding. I actually have plenty of energy. But I do need to be acutely aware of being able to block their shit. And I think what I might end up doing, actually, is getting this with the multiplier. That way... Matter where I place it? I don't think it matters where I place it. Does matter where I place this. That way, we get... Some of this block does persist. This guy's glass, I might hang on to it. Ooh, it is glass. Maybe I'll hold off on using this. I actually don't need to use it. Yeah, there's no reason to, because we're doing 8 damage. We're going to be blocking all but one of it. Or no, we're going to be block all and one of it. So I think I'll hold off on using that one, because that's only a one-time per battle kind of use. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather it, like, go all offense, but nah, I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy. Let's just damage that one first. First poison attack. I'm gonna guess that means he'll take a little bit of extra damage. Very good. But that's a nice thing, too, is that does persist a little bit longer. It gets a bonus to it, which is good, too. Hence why it's heavy. That's what that little weight icon next to it means. It means it's heavy. It means it sticks around, but it does lose its value once per round. So next round will be 1. Round after that will be 0. Nice and easy. Upgrading involves bumping up the face values. Yeah, so when you're boosting, add +1 to the value of any dice 1 slot away. Now, if we would have rolled a 2, it would be add a +2 to need dice 2 slots away. 1 slot away is actually really easy to work with, because that's like very predictable. When it's 2 slots away, if I were to place here, it would only be these 3. And if it was 4 slots, only these, etc., etc. So the higher the boost roll goes, the harder it is to work with, the clunkier it is. But yeah, it does just add to the boost, to the face value. So right now it's 2, but with the +1, that becomes a, well, actually, well, yes, so it's a 3, of course. It doesn't show the 3 getting applied, but the +3 over here becomes a +4. That kind of thing. It's pretty slick. It's a pretty cool little system, and I like it a bunch. This guy's doing more. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, so you have to apply the damage to both equally. That's terrifying. That is big scare. Big scare. I will definitely do. I say, give me more blockies. I'm not going to be able to block everything. I will heal wherever I can. It'd be nice if I could capitalize a little bit nicer on these guys. I'd like try those guys there. I think... Yeah, then there's like fewer opportunities to kind of double dip like this. I think this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah. And I think it's still pretty good. A little bit of extra heals. That'll help offset the damage we're taking. When attacking that guy specifically, splash damage will help. Actually, if I consider it this way, this means we're doing big damage to him. We're focusing him, which is nice, and we're still taking his block down quite a bit. That's the thing. He's gonna get the +4 every time, though. Yeah. Block stays, right? Yeah. Yep. The block stays, yeah. So I might as well remove the block. This way it removes their, yeah, from both. Yeah, that's the better choice. Also, I think I'm wrong. I think the bonus comes from something else. Yeah, that's what it is. I thought the bonus was applied. Yeah, so the bonus is just for the current attack. Or the current round, that is. Okay. Say both go to +4. Oh, to +2. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. No fucking way. Because it wasn't. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. And I like the way they do the system. It's pretty smart. Pretty smart. I like it a lot. It's a good, cool little video game. I'm liking it a bunch. Would say, ideally, I'm going to build off that guy for sure. It'd be nice to have had more boosty boys. I will take the terrain boost to make future plays on that 1 square juicier. You really need if I could get the middle guy. The middle guy is really nice. You know what? Maybe I will. The expectation I do that, because I guess it wasn't going to make a huge difference otherwise. The down... Oh, shit, I'm not doing any damage, though. That's a problem. These guys are gonna get out of hand very quickly. I need to do damage. I think that means we're not using the terrain card right now, which is a shame. That's a good roll in the terrain card. This would be a great opportunity to use it. But nah, I guess I'll be responsible. Loath as I am to be, I mean, we could try re-rolling things, but I don't think there's anything I really want to re-roll right now. That one got a pretty good roll. Could try re-roll if that one got a pretty good roll too. Yeah, all these like did pretty well, so nothing. It's not a matter of the rolls not being in my favor. Only matter which one we attack. I guess if forced to choose, I would probably attack towards that one instead. Oh, and we're still not. Well, no, we are blocking everything, but we're not preventing everything. Oh, we are preventing everything. Bullshit. The terrain would have been really nice because that's such a low-hanging fruit. Hard to keep up with, though. Really hard to keep up with. That splash damage really being clutch. And now we don't have it, but we have a little bit more energy this round because we have something that says every odd round we get a little bit of extra energy, which means we can play more dice, which is good. That is definitely a deal maker. I didn't put the terrain down that time. We still need the blocks. In fact, I'm gonna need this. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Why does that not do anything? Is that not a boost? Basic boost, right? Play. Is that not doing anything more? That's not surprising. Oh, it's a ×1. It's a ×1 modifier. I was like, huh, I'm placing it right. Yeah. It is. It's a ×1 modifier, so it does nothing. I mean, it costs nothing, but that's silly. That one would be potentially worth re-rolling. And of course, we don't actually have the ability to re-roll. That's from the bonus. That means drawing more. Well, okay, I would be maybe tempted for that. Maybe. Now, what I'll definitely do is this. Big juice. Helps. That helps. Okay, we'll take it. 11. Yeah, no splash damage this time. So now we're gonna have that kind of that ability to juggle both gets trickier. I think I might draw something. I realize that's full. I'm full of shit because the reason we were able to place this first one to begin with, because that costs 0. That one costs 0 as well, so we can place that one. So that was a waste. That's okay though. I have no reroll opportunities. I might just have to take some kind of not great damage here. And be grateful we're dealing a decent bit to this guy. Ah, yes, a ×1 multiplier. I'll still place it. There's 2. 8. Which means he does 8 damage. This can get away from you so quickly. Thank goodness we got the splash damage this time. In fact, can I double tap? Not... I mean, yeah. Yes. What I'd really like to do... that there. Big? Oh, it doesn't work the way I thought it would. Hold on, what? Oh, it's a... ×0, bro. It's a ×0, the ×0 multiplier. Yeah. 0 slots away, so that's a useless dice. Okay, no wonder. Because the copying one can be nice, but only when you roll anything other than a 0. That's fine, bro. It's easier to work with, though. We want to mega juice that one. We can't kill that one entirely, but we're doing big damage. This is unfortunately a familiar situation. Actually, I want to flip these. We do have a really good healing potion. So if things get desperate, we could always heal ourselves. Now we gotta take out that other dude's juice. And in fact, I would target him specifically. Which is so lame, but that is the way to do it. Would a 1 and a 2 become a +3? Yes. Which is kind of what we're doing. Well, so yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, so instead of targeting the +8 or that 8 damage fella, I could target that one. So right now we're doing 15 damage because this is contributing, that's contributing. Doing 15 and 7. If I put this here, it does get higher. I think the problem though, the value of any dice. So presumably that would mean this goes from a 3 to a 6, which it does. But I see what you mean. Why wouldn't that do the same amount of damage? And I think the answer might be because this already has its max value, maybe? Because it's an 8-sided dice. And yeah, maybe they can't buff themselves. I mean, they can, technically. But maybe that's the idea, is that to boost a boost, you need that multiplier develop. Maybe that's the idea. Is like the only way you can like build upon a boost is that multiplier card, that multiplier deck, or dice rather. Yeah, it's a shame we have to take a lot of damage here, but again, we have the heal. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. And again, this is only the first time we've played the game. It's our first one in our first time playing the game, so there's no way we're gonna like beat the game first try. But we're like doing pretty good all things considered, I think. Might be time to go and use this thing. I roll max, which I won't, but if I roll max, we would fully heal. Let's see how much longer we can go, because I think after this, actually we have quite a ways before we have a rest. It's supposed to be a random encounter. A couple options here. That one there, and then boost this one. Doorsies. The ×2, yes, the +2 bonus doesn't really help this guy, I don't think. Actually use that in more advantageous ways. And they're both 2s. Means they're kind of inevitably stepping on each other. Unfortunate. That. Like that is what I'm thinking. All this damage only being applied to one guy. Twist my penis, force me to attack one guy. I'm gonna say attack this one dude. Lower health. We have no more energy. I could draw something else. We're blocking everything coming in, which is good. Oh, it says no dice available? Huh. It said no dice available. I guess that means it reshuffled. Alright, so anyway. So now, actually, that changes things a little bit, actually. What I would do is I would say... just kill that motherfucker. 21, right? 4 plus 17 is 21, so that guarantees he's out. The downside is the poison being applied kind of goes to waste. But I'm extremely okay with that. The downside is now we're taking another little bit of damage there, so I will place that one instead. That's the reasonable choice to make there. Kill the shit out of him. Still lowers his. Block all his damage. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know. I think I see where you were getting at. Because yeah, you would think they would stack similarly in that sense, but them's the breaks. Now you might be thinking to yourself, Alex, if that costs 0, or if that is a face value 0, why would you even consider playing it? There's actually certain instances where if you have certain little trinkets, certain little bonus items They can actually give you like certain abilities based on the face value of the dice on the board. And this one says anytime there's a dice with a face value of 0, not like the value being applied to it, but just the underlying face value of 0. It means everything gets a +1. And now it says -4. That's because of the damage reduction that this guy gets. So it's -5. With this, it becomes a -4, which is a little bit better. So that's pretty nifty. But it still costs energy. It still costs 1 energy. So we would only really place that if we had nothing else to play. Fortunately, I can't do much, or I can't do anything to block this damage coming in hot, so I might need to go and heal. We're actually getting past his damage reduction. Yeah, right? Bam. That's a bummer. Oh, because it's a ×1. Oh, I get it. It does nothing. It's a ×1 multiplier. Right, that's only really good if you roll a 2. Now, it is free. You can place it there just to feel good, I guess. But... +4, yes, that's something. Something. I'm gonna draw... 1 more. Twofer. No blockies, but I got more damage. Something. Oh, I just realized... Okay, so now I understand. So I misunderstood what the bulwarks were all about. The fortify modifier. It just says the block stays. So I only have to get past this damage reduction of 1. I thought if their damage reduction was less than 4, they would still gain a +4 each time. But now I understand. If they're left with 1, they'll just have 1 for the next fight. Okay. So yes, I'm not nearly as worried then about blocking. I mean, you know, the 1 damage of course sucks, but much more doable. Much more doable. Or big poison damage too. Very good. I like it. Poison damage will help too. Now, I do notice this is wave 1 out of 2. This fight is got some juice, man. This fight has got some juice. Now we get back up to the full +4. Oh. Now, why is it only going up by 1 each time? I'll admit I'm not sad to see this, but I don't think I understand why it's instead of resetting to 4, it's resetting to 1. I'm happy about it. The poison tick down. Oh, maybe the poison affected it. Maybe. I would have expected it to. Yeah, maybe because it's a lot. I wonder that too, if that has something to do with it. This game has done a pretty good job of telling you, here's this thing this guy has. Yeah, he's poisoned right now. Block stays around, equal to its block value. Like, that much makes sense. I'm like hovering over to see like what else does this guy have makes him special. Very interesting. No multipliers this time, and I can't draw anymore, nor can we re-roll. Can't go super crazy. I could apply more poison. -8. Still, like, not even getting past his damage reduction. To the point where I question if it's even worth it. Might as well play this guy. I'm gonna play the terrain. You know, I think I might. I think I might play the terrain right now. I was just probably in the middle. In the middle makes sense, yeah. That means, yes, we mirror the thing that is there, which is nifty. Actually, I guess we can just mirror this. We're not breaking into that DR anyway. Now we have 2 slots that will have that terrain multiplier, which is really nice. Or not multiplier, but modifier, which is really nice. Find the poison, yes. Not a very exciting round, but applying the poison will make it nifty. We're still blocking, which is good. So I think it's worth. The poison does get applied towards his block. He gets it back, yeah. Still don't understand why he only goes up by 1, but I'm happy to see it. It still gets us there, man. It still gets us there. Oh, these are huge. So does this get boosted? No, it does not. So it's, yeah, so like we were saying earlier. But a boost applied to that same spot becomes a +3 and a +4. Plus that guy. Big. Big, McLarge, huge. We're killing this guy this round. Guaranteed. Or your money back. Guaranteed, baby. Get that +0 on there. Hell yeah, baby. Big damage. Get fucking 8, idiot. Now that's what... So what were these guys guarding? What were these motherfuckers guarding? They were apparently guarding a mega stud Dick Smasher 9000. We killed the 2 bodyguards. Start of every turn gets +1 block. Okay. It's the bulwark. It's the damage. Adamant. +4 boost if its block value is lower than the player's block value. That's scary. We have to keep up with our own block to do this right. This motherfucker's scurry. His block value is lower than mine, then he gets a big boost. Well, in that case, I don't want to block things, but I do want to block things, but I don't. But I do, but I don't, but I do. So if I put this on, my block value is higher. Well, the boost doesn't apply. Oh, at the end of the turn. Okay. So, +4 boost becomes spicy. Well, let's do the same thing. We can hit him real hard at the start. Hit him real hard at the start. I place it adjacent to the red fellow. We get a little bit more damage, but up here, it's even better. It would be kind of neat. Oh, actually, it would not be neat. It would be fucking incredible. Big damage. Big, big, big damage. Not small, but big. Now, the problem is I can't do the block, but maybe that's for the best. I just think the 2 hits, I heal up. Maybe it's for the best, man. God, we're just shitting in his mouth, dude. Shitting directly in his open mouth. He's just letting me do it. He's just fucking letting me poop right in there, man. Kind of fucking weird. Huge. Huge, dude. Took a hit there. Use the heal first. 2 and 6. Take it. That was delicious. Gets fucking dick smacked for over half his health. Well, not over half his health, but just under half his health. That was delightfully satisfying. We have a lot of energy to play this round, too. We can play all these guys. No problemo here. Oh, he's mad, though. He's getting the boost. Wait, why is he getting the boost? Oh, he's getting this thing. Go charge? Here's attack next turn. Okay, so he's not going to attack this turn. He's boosting for something. Basically, this is basically like a glorified boss battle. It's weird because we've done elite fights before, but they didn't have like mini bosses on them. They were just slightly elevated. This guy is like a juiced big boy. Juiced, and he is on the loose. Wait. So I'm clear. Be having a hard time getting past his DR, his damage resistance. Start of this turn. Oh, at the start of the turn. Okay, so I guess it's, I mean, start of the turn means it hasn't been applied yet, I guess is the idea. As you'd think that it would still be getting him. -10, I'm guessing, is because of this guy. I don't know what's getting applied twice. Now we're getting past this DR. Does he have the weird fuckery nonsense? The +4 nonsense? I don't think he does. I think I actually am gonna drop this now. It won't help us now, but it'll help us in the next round. Next turn. Otherwise... Oh, damage. Applying poison, which is nice. He's upgradified himself. Pretty big boost. Pretty big boost. He's poisoned. +3 block. Bulwark modifier still in place. But he's not getting that crazy +4 thing after that, though. And a +2 right now. +2 the enemy's attack value. So right, it's a 5 because of his bulwark. Right. +2. Okay, I see. We have another block, obviously. I'll put that there for obvious reasons. Convenient. Of course, I'd like to juice him up. Still stays at 12, so I think I'll just go down the middle there. Do I do... Yeah, I think this one. Ooh, but I can't put that one, but I can put that one there. Saemons are blocking all but one of... Oh, no, all but 2. But I guess that's a thing. It's based on the bulwark value. Won't that go down? Start of the turn. I think it's locked in. I don't think I can lower it. Even by damaging the shit out of him. I think I need to properly block this. It pains me because I love doing the big juice. Big juicifications. How much of a difference is it? It's only 4 damage. It's not a huge difference. His damage isn't going up by me doing this. Right. Yeah, that doesn't change his stuff at all. Didn't think it would. Okay. We have this guy. I just do no boosts at all. Actually, it would be more. Yeah, I'll be damned. Now it means we are... No, actually, no, we're blocking all of it. Yeah, we still block all of it. That's even way better. I keep almost overlooking that duplicate fella. Such a massive force after a dead knight. Yeah, that's all for just this one dead dude. I mean, maybe the idea is that they had just killed him. And we're avenging his corpse, aka trying to loot it, but impressive stuff for sure. Good damage, big damage. Poison helps. +3, he's gonna be doing 3 + 2, so it's actually less damage this time. Bulwark. +2. It gets that. There's that adamant one, which is scary. This block is lower than mine at the end of the turn. So right now his block is higher. 40 HP. This catch. What's the catch? +3 barrier. Before. Well, I'll definitely make that happen then. Out of curiosity, 0. That one goes for a 4. What's the difference here? It has all these negatives applied to it. Oh, I forgot about that little detail on the left there. After use, lose 2 of its extra value. So this really does no damage except for causing poison. Yeah, that now I understand. Because man, I was at first I was thinking maybe the negative number we were seeing was just a measure of like, oh yeah, that's his defense he's getting, but no. I think that's what that means. Every time you use it. Yeah. So it's really a bummer because it's very strong at the start, but it gets awful at the end. The poison is still nifty. It's better than nothing, but it kind of is just nothing. Kind of underwhelming. Even with the +2 and all that jazz. Oh wait, it does anti-damage? It undamages? Really? What the dick? Is it? You don't tell me it's gonna heal them. Don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me. That's bizarre. What the heck, dude? That's nutty, dude. That's nutty. Shake, we're playing a really... Actually, this is a game I think you probably played this on your end. You probably streamed it. This is an odd one. This is an odd situation we found ourselves in. All right, that one's useless. I'll still use it. +1. Downscaling, man. Yeah. Thank you for that raid, Shake. It's good to see you, man. You probably saw my message previously that I was sick. Actually, I still am kind of sick. I'm doing a lot better. You're probably hearing my voice. I probably sound kind of gross. Right now. Because yeah, when I think it was Tuesday morning, Monday night into Tuesday morning, I was like, ew, my throat feels not good, and it was like it hurt to swallow. Like, I had the sore throat and it hurt to swallow, so very unpleasant. And then Wednesday, the throat started feeling better, but then the nose started getting gross. Then as of today, had some sinus pressure and like big nose stuff, so lots of blowing my nose, lots of nose gunk. But throat is completely fine. So it's like, you know, that to me is a sign that my body is like working it through the system, right? The immune system is doing what it can to expel the demons out of my goddamn body, get them viral giblets out of there. So I've been blowing my nose, I've been drinking Gatorade and water like a champ, and pissing like a goddamn pregnant racehorse, man, with all the fluids I've been drinking. And snotting all over the place. I'm sure Gracie is tired of hearing this. Actually, I'm not gonna blow my nose into the microphone, but you can guess. She's probably been tired of hearing my ass. But I'm feeling better, feeling a lot better. Hence why I'm streaming, of course. Now, thank you guys. Thank you for that raid, Jake. Doing that Dwarf Fortress, baby. That's exciting. So I'm guessing that probably means Krath did his round, right? Because I know we were saying that we were gonna wait. Or rather, I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait for Krath to do his. Although I'm better now, so I could dive in sooner than later. I could potentially do my Dwarf Fortress session fairly soon here. Yeah, I'm guessing though that means that Krath probably did his round fairly recently, and then Shake did his. So I guess Alias would be up next. Actually, no, I guess Alias was the first one. Speaking of Alias, by the way, I see he's in there. I see you, buddy. He says, yeah, you've always been sick. He means like, yeah, bro, you're sick. That's what he means. He means that kind of sick. Not sick-minded. I would never be a weird fucking little dude. Name one time I've ever been a weird little guy. Name one time. Literally can't do it. Oh, I'm blowing my nose. But yeah, you guys, I think all three, you, Krath, and Shake, and Alias. Everybody in our Sunday group has this game on Steam, so you know it's a good game. You also know this guy's a fucker. This guy is a dick swinging dingus. I think we've got him on the ropes, but he also kind of has us on the ropes. Tough fella, but I think we can handle it. I think we can fucking do it, man. That one does nothing, so I guess I might as well... Actually, I'm not gonna put that one there. Even if it's a +2, it's still multiplied by 0. So that only does so much for us. What I was perplexed by, so I was noticing how we have this puncture attack dice, and we've used it a bunch, which is probably fairly obvious by the fact that you see on the left-hand side, it loses a -2, or rather has a -2 modifier every time you use it. The reason I've continued to use this is because I like applying the poison that it has. The poison damage is kind of nice. But the -2 modifier that gets added every time means it becomes useless. It becomes useless damage-wise. The poison is the only good that this thing can do. That part's kind of cool. But what perplexes me, we have this well, it's doing some damage here. Just like, I'm perplexed why, when you play this, I can understand why this would do less damage. So if I play this here, of course it's going to do nothing. No damage on its own, but it will apply poison. That's all well and good. What vexes me, right now with this as it is, we're doing 7. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, that one's more. Why is that one 8 there, but 7 there? What's the difference? presence of that guy? Oh, that's kind of surprising. I know we have the one that says adjacent attack dice give a +1. Wherever it is. I have some kind of ability. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. Is it just on this guy? For each dice on the... Oh, okay. For each dice on the board. Okay. Doesn't matter what kind of dice it is. Any kind of dice at all will do. So as long as something is there, it goes to a +8, right? But then you put this here, and it goes down. The idea that this removes damage from other things is bazonkers to me. That is so wild to me. That's so wild that like removes damage. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Also, as always, Shake, if you have any clips you want to share, man, you're always welcome, my man. Always down. Always down to clown. Down 6 feet underground. Means big damage and also big blocks. Oh, okay, now, yeah, now it's better. Now it's -11, yeah. Not there. And Lord knows not there. That's so bizarre. I'm so perplexed how that removes roll amounts from other dice. That's wild. That is truly wild. We'll do the damage. We block everything he throws at us. He gets poisoned. Oh, I think he did get the +4 though. No, not particularly. And his bulwark amount is pretty minimal. So we're still chipping away at him, honestly. Next to the triangle, yeah, it's the reason the triangle is buffing. Because this guy on the far right, it says group property, gain +1 every value, extra value, for each dice on the board next to it. So that's just this one card for this one dice. So when you put the triangle fella next to that guy, that's why I got the +1. But only that one, only that one. Then that's why. We have a lot of bonuses. If I needed to pull in more, we could. Totally could. Yeah, by the way, so we are granted the barrier modifier. I don't think it's anything that I did. I think we just have the barrier modifier for this fight. Against this guy. I guess what's going on there. Go to the center stage, yes, very frequently. That it can get mega juiced for sure. We got 4 damage coming to us and no blockies. No blockies, so I actually think I will draw. We're definitely not gonna be doing 30 damage this round, not with a roll like this. Got a blocky this time. So we don't need it to be. Actually, you know what? I didn't necessarily have to do that because we're gonna block all but one of that anyway. So let's just roll with what we have, literally roll with what we have. I wish I could re-roll individual dice. See, I can put that one there, but that doesn't really help us necessarily. The decent chance. Oh yeah. That changes things. That there. That there. Be really cool if I can multiply both. Pretty good. That's pretty good. How further can might I juice? That's pretty good juice. Big. All right. Not quite gonna be enough. Oh, I say that. Oh, me of little faith. Oh, we're fucking slapping his penis. Get the fuck out of here, man. Tough fight. Tough goddamn fight. Got an achievement for protecting the body. I guess it's a known event. I mean, of course it's a known event, but a static event. Tough fucking fight. That was a harder fight than the first boss battle. Yeah, but thank you guys. Thank you for that raid, Jake. Really appreciate you. And like I said, Jake, if you have any clips you want to share, I'd love to hear about it, man. Love to hear about it. And yeah, I would say, you know, I'll check in on the group chat, see if there's any updates. But yeah, if Krath has not gone, I could probably do my Dwarf Fortress round either tomorrow or maybe Saturday or something. So I could probably do that pretty soon here. gonna blow my nose like a gross munchkin. Gross gremlin. Yeah, we're doing a Dwarf Fortress project right now. Mostly for YouTube, but certainly on Twitch for sure. Gaze upon the Frog Knight. The body and the daggers are gone. How mysterious. So no immediate benefit just yet, but maybe there'll be a benefit later on. A regular-ass fight. They were healthy enough to walk enough. Now we get to fight these fuckers as just plain-ass enemies. God damn it. I'd wish that we wouldn't. What are these guys' deal? They get the heals, or the blockies as well. I'm guessing they get it like they inherited from this dude. Only 4 damage, not too bad, not too bad. Annoying you have to deal with those fuckers. These fuckers, specifically you. I'm looking at you, little bulwark guy that's not nice and is mean and makes me sad. Excuse me. So, you know, this one's that's actually like a standard attack, of course. I'm gonna guess if I don't remove his shield, it won't necessarily cause any major harm to me. So I need the Mega Juice on that one. That one up. Actually, it'd be cool. Actually, no. Sorry, wrong dice. We're not killing anything this time, so that wouldn't really make a difference. Wondering if I want to do something with that guy. The dupe. The doopity dupe. I'd have to do that instead of the other block. Comes 15. Comes 18. Versus, yeah, that's the right call. Cool. We're able to block. We're able to do pretty good damage. Pretty good. Yeah, I think you're exactly right, Wisp. So they were sharing it to each other. That's exactly what it was. They were able to build off each other. Yeah, so he's going to continue to be the main focus for obvious reasons. Ooh, look at all those ones. I mean, it's better than zeros. I mean, that one could obviously be a 0, obviously. Not the bestliest, but not the worstliest either. Oh boy, I can give it 8 times 1 multiplier. So exciting. Free. Give me something else. Let's see. What else you got? So that one's not gonna really do anything for us. At least something. A little bit more damage, which is nice, but yeah, I can't block all of it, unfortunately. I'll heal it at least. Do I want to put the terrain down? It'll disappear like immediately. It don't make a difference. It's fine. Take out the bulwark, right? Nice, strong start here. That's looking a little bit nicer. Going right in the middle like we were saying last time. Ooh, just kidding. Big. Love it when it's big and juicy. Except, oh, he's only healing. Darn. I would say it's probably in my best interest to heal this. Yeah, still a difference of 20, which is kind of surprising. Or not a difference of 20. Still can go from 17 to 20 by putting that there specifically. And that's not the glass one, right? That's not the glass one. More energy would be nice. It'd be nice to be able to do more things, but still very good. Still very delicious. And very fortuitous. Oh, it killed the other guy. Oh, I didn't even realize. It's kind of by accident, but that splash damage has been whittling away very deliciously. Very deliciously. Alright, so, I mean, we might be able to take this guy out this round. Maybe. Kind of go aggro. All murder mode. Excuse me. Use that guy. I mean, I can use it, but I want people to check dick. Well, that'll do it. Put them all down for no reason. Woo, he's dead. Very nice. Wow. That just always has the thing. It's faulty, as expected. Double dip, which is great. Yeah, this is wonderful. That's a version I've always wanted. There. Now this one's nice too, though. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's a guaranteed duplicate. Do I have an opportunity to discard things soon? No, we do not. So I should not take this one. I'll take this one instead. I don't think I want multiple mirror fellows. That'd be unruly. I also know better than to take another elite fight, because that elite fight earlier almost juggled my butthole, so I'm gonna play it safe. Relatively safe. Shaking his ass at me. Look at these health bars, my god. Look at that damage, my god. This is... I clicked the regular attack, right? Yeah, so this is the regular attack. But now I want to see what elite was gonna have in store for us. What's this guy? Honeycomb. Value. This is how it is. Volt Plus also reduces the value unless you connect the Volt Plus and minus. There actually isn't a Volt Plus yet. Yep, that's just whatever's there is suck. Yep, just how it is. Same with that one, but there'll be opportunities to increase that one next time. 3. Can I move it? Oh. Since when was there a spot over here? What in the shit? That's weird. Put it there so I just never fuck with the stuff up there anyway. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be putting stuff there anyway. Yeah, that's super interesting. Never noticed that before. Either this is like just for this fight, or what? But yeah, very strange. Very strange. It's a little tick fail. That's right. New board. Oh, there it is. A new board slot will be playable. So he's like latched onto us, like a sedentary modifier would be from a tick. The generous form, honey dice, and I can place it wherever I want. And I like that detail that I can place it wherever I skis. Anyway, we have a lot of damage coming in hot. A lot of damage, which I don't love. Don't love that. Not in the slightest. So these all become +6. Give myself definitely the blocks. Thing is, we have to deal with these blocks presumably every heckin' time, man. Who do I want to be the priority? Probably whoever has lowest health. It's probably you. Gotta go all defense. It's still not gonna block everything. Pretty good blocking, honestly. Pretty good blocking, and those are like pretty good rolls. 4 set blocks. Maybe meant to be a bit of a like a defense check. Like, can you handle this much damage coming at you properly without shitting your pants? The answer is no. Check my diaper. It's very soiled. You do a pretty good heal. That is free. If I want to bother... I mean, of course I can do damage too. I feel like I should do the train bonus. In fact, you know what? A little bit spicy. Do the train bonus instead. So make that one slot a real juicy boy. Unless it moves. Ah, shit, you know, I can see that. I can see them moving around on me. Maybe I will play it safe. Because I'm thinking like... When he's alive... Oh, that's the thing too. He's not going to be around for very long. We intend to moid the shit out of that guy. Not much. Not much, but it's honest. But it's honest work. Yeah. I'm hoping we can do some cool shit with that guy. Hoping it is worth it. Still doing that same amount of damage. I think this run is not long for this world. That kind of damage they're tossing at us. Goddamn. Now, I can move this guy around. Interesting position there, but it actually kind of works out. Big. And big. So we can kill either of these guys. Get rid of the honey thing entirely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. And get rid of some damage incoming, which is good. Better for worse. I guess it doesn't really hurt anything necessarily. Oh wait, is that gonna juice him up? Oh, it juices him up? Are you kidding me? Yeah, interesting, interesting. He does more damage when I power up his little fella. That's interesting. I can respect that. He dies 2 slots away. Bam. 40 damage. We could fucking kill that guy. Fuck it, why not? That guy's a shitter. They're all shitters, but he's the biggest shitter who ever shit a shit. So that means we will have... Ooh, he's doing big damage, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. This sucks. Right. This is tough. It's such a convenient spot, but it's so inconvenient because it's powering his ass up. God damn it. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. I mean, it's still pretty good damage. Worry about his damage he's doing us. This is gonna hurt, man. Yeah. Gets applied the same there. Damage goes way down when you plant those there. Damn, this is tricky. This is tricky. Actually, it's gone back down. How do I have this configured originally? So that's there. There. I draw more. I can draw one more. That's originally. I feel like the damage was a lot juicier. When I move around. Huh. Did I misread the situation? Reset. Putting that one there, definitely putting that one there. That one puts us in a crappy spot. Like that, just off from the get-go puts us in a shitty spot. So if I did this and this right away, get diminishing returns pretty quickly. Curiosity, what if I put this here? Ah, okay, that's what it does, yeah. Means that one's also honeycomb, which is like completely useless. Definitely need to put that one there. That one there. Dang, man. What a perfectly positioned spot to like maximize its annoyance. You have this to work with, which does not help. Put those there. That actually might just be our saving grace with all this. I still see it's getting a... Oh. God damn it. Oh, it's so... It's such hilarious amounts of bullshit. Alright, so the good news... I think we are completing the circuit at least. Where is the plus? Oh, it's one of those where there is no plus sign. Okay. Just the minus sign. Surprised that they didn't place one. Let's place one at the start of the turn. It's under here. It could be under there, I guess. It says they're not connected. I think, but just as a quick test. No, oh, okay, so it is under there. Yeah, is now flowing. Okay, so it's under there. We just didn't see it. That explains. That explains it. Yeah, so that explains why, like, the numbers suddenly went down. What's up, G-Money? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I enjoy a good roguelike. I enjoy a good, like, strategy roguelike game. This game's got the juice for sure. I'm liking it a lot. Very cool little game. Really impressed. It's tough. It's tough, but I like it. But presumably that is a thing, right? That comes to mind, we have it's a 2. Oh, but it's being diminished. That's why. That's why. If we place something there, say this guy, for instance, that completes the circuit. Now we're all good. I'd really like to do. Oh. Dude, I'm so lost in the sauce. I'm so lost in this. You can tell I'm getting tired too. I was like, well, what I really want to do is maximize this guy. Not completely ignoring the fact that the damage is now through the goddamn roof. And I think that's because we've completed the circuit, so we can now place things on the volt and minus slots without any issue. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this fucking absurd nonsense we're fucking pulling, man. So despite my best efforts, we are still boosting this guy, but it's not a problem. My god, the damage. I mean, at this point, everything is dead no matter who we target. 40 from this guy because it's a high number. The boosts are happening, which is nice. And these things... Sticky boost is getting applied to those boosts. Well, I guess only one of them. But it's also getting duplicated. Yeah, it's just kind of going off the rails here. And we know this thing gets better. Wait, wait, why is that so much? Okay, now I'm confused. What have I done with this build to allow this to happen? I'm not complaining. We know this one has the thing that says for every dice on the board next to it. So why does this guy make the number big? Oh, you're right, Wisp. It's charging the dice. Hence the little outline. So you can actually use the like the plus and minus. You can use that like little battery charge maneuver to benefit you in some way. Just kind of cool. That explains how earlier I was struggling, because earlier we found ourselves in a situation where we were doing like 20, like 10, 15, 20 damage. Then I moved something and I moved it back and our damage was halved. Yeah, the yellow, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. So that's why completing the circuit lets it reach farther and do even more stupid damage. Then finish this before like the game changes its mind or something, because it was being very generous to us in that one instance. That was awesome. Let's retry and re-roll it at no cost. That's nice. I don't know if I want more terrain. I want another one of these guys. I think I'll skip. What a wild round that was. What a wild round. Holy moly. That was exactly Wisp. You nailed it. That was impressive. Cool round. It started so scary, but man, that battery thing, really, we were able to use that to benefit us very generously. Afterwards. Use immediately after, it says. Puts it on the board. Maybe the idea is that it gets applied instantly and then you use it a second time, basically. Curious. It'd be great to apply that to the terrain. That'd be really nice. What the benefit of this is with any of these cards. I'll apply it to this guy. And instantly. Immediately after placing the board. But I'm guessing it still only gets used once overall, so I'm just thinking, like, what's the benefit? Mysterious. Then multiply the amount of coins by 7. That's pretty cool. Big heal. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with this one. Guess I'll apply it on the attack one, I guess. Just to see what it's like. Let's need to freely reroll it once. With all properties. We would like to reroll immediately. Not necessarily. It could be like big money. 1 coin and roll 3 d8s for every 7. Yes. Yeah, for every 7, which is to say 7 that you roll on the 3 d8s. It could be nothing. Yes, that could be amazing. Let's play it safe. I'll add the retry. That one would be nice. Be nice too. Would love it on that guy, but we already have a lot of other fun things on that fella. Put in the multiplier. Yeah. Once per turn, not per round, but per turn. That's pretty nice. Nice, pretty nice. Campfire, rest, please. Can't get the free roll? Yeah, I feel that. Full heal. Alright. Last regular fight for the boss. Can we even make it to the boss? Guessing these tick fellas. It's only a one wave. A lot of damage coming our way, and no blockies. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Still no blockies. Am I just dead? Not quite, but this ain't good. Definitely need some block for this one. I mean, it'd be cool if I could kill. Well, we'll see. Well, let's see what we can do here, but that's a little scary. We're on the scary side. Which one do we put down? A little on the scary side. We got, yeah, the ticks are adding a whole bunch of dudes all over the place. I guess that's the thing, yeah, if you put it there. Oh, interesting. Surprised by that. Only this slot it applies to. It's weird. What I'd definitely like to do is double up. Dang, it's like apply this there and also there. Plus 12. All right, all right. Now the only attack card the only attack filler we have is this guy. Well, it takes both, but yeah, I think we found that the answer can be very deliciously yes. We kill one dude for sure. I mean, there's a lot of fellas in there. I mean, of course, the big one would be real cool. Guarantee one kill. No matter what we do, we need to use this because we need really some kind of block. 2 more. 1 more damage. And we know that if you kill one, it will like overjuice. And that damage will be applied to a random enemy. The rest of the damage will be applied to someone else. And after I place this down. Does nothing on its own. That does. One more draw. Still no blocks, man. I was really hoping for the blocks. Damn it. Yeah, either another block or another attack. Unlucky. That's okay. You know, we were saying earlier, when it comes to deck builders, you want to make sure to keep a lean deck. And my deck is not lean. And it's also not really themed at all. We've just kind of been flying by the seat of our pants here. Although there are discards and exiles here. Oh, but I can't just, like, do that at will. Right, okay, never mind. Never mind, yeah. So, clearly the answer is we should definitely attack one of these guys. I'm gonna be kind of sad to lose some of these ticks because some of them are actually kind of nice to have. Well, they're doing a lot of damage to me. And I want to guarantee one of these guys will die because they're doing a lot more damage. Because 7 versus 4, kind of a no-brainer here. And again, all overflow damage will flow onto the next dude. Curiosity. Actually, no, this is the best use of our resources here. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes when it comes to roguelikes. Yeah, we actually killed the other dude with enough of that overflow damage. So we took that 1 summon hit, which was unfortunate, but we did so much damage to everything else. And it worked pretty well in our favor, so I really can't be too complaining. Here, we just... Wow, so that's the one that's instantaneous. Honest, I don't think I love that. Because... Yeah, I don't think I love that. I feel like I should remove that. So that's the flash ability. Yeah. Just doing that, it still used the energy. I mean, I guess it's nice to freeze up that slot, but I don't think I love how that is playing out right here. So we're not guaranteed to kill, but a bunch of shit around. Be enough. Finish! A little tricksy. So terrain, pretty good, honestly. They really want to give me more of the mirror fellers. Puncture goes down, no poison that one. I skipped. Kind of yeah, some kind of super buff with not a ton of dice in it. Yeah, so the pros will tell you what you want to do generally is not load your dice with a bunch of unrelated garbage. Kind of are your deck with a whole bunch of unrelated garbage, which is kind of done. I don't think it's garbage, but we definitely have a bunch of stuff that's not really themed super well necessarily, and we're kind of seeing the perils of that. Now, some of that is to be forgiven when it's your first run, obviously. You know, you're just kind of learning the ropes, but not a ton of opportunities to discard stuff. When they do appear, they can be helpful for sure. I would say what I would probably do if given the choice is I'd probably not have quite so many upgrade cards, so boost cards. I'd probably get rid of one of the basic attack cards, like even maybe the most basic attack card, or even just get rid of that one, just because I feel like that one's just kind of been so-so. The lethal attack probably, well, that one's actually kind of okay. It's only a glass one, though. That's the thing, too. A lot of these are glass cards, or glass dice, which is to say they only get one use. Maybe not too many sins here, but yeah, there's a couple extra fellows I wouldn't really need to go all in on. What do we want to increase the values of? Can't increase that one anymore. Or as juiced up as it can go. It'd be nice to get that one fixed up, but that one's faulty. Tempting with this one. That one's tempting. So too is this one, actually. What I would instead do, something like that, just always a ×2 modifier. I think that makes that one a lot better overall. I think that's a safe choice. Only for basic ones. That's why we could use it on the Silver Boy. That makes sense. Tributes. Ooh, wow, that's great. Can't afford it now, but it's really good. But another. Our final one before the boss battle. Might as well. Might as well. What else can I increase? That one's kind of nice, too. Then sure as this one will always be a nice to have. Yeah, let's do that one, too. Or... Forget about that one. Continue. On to the last one. Big guy, big scary battle tile. Because it's a D4. Exactly. These cool guys. Reminds me of Fly Night. Every time the dice are planted on the... Ooh. I don't like that. Don't like that. No, sir. Don't like that. And just out of curiosity, is it like instant? Okay. Oh no! Oh my fucking god! It is instantaneous. No take backsies. Jesus, Dick Almighty. This is awful. I hate this. I hate this so much. So really, just don't put on the purple. Just don't fucking do it. Lordy. Huh. They're all like oddly connected. Okay. Oh no, but that makes him juiced up too. Oh my god. Now that damaged him earlier. Get stronger. Jesus. I think this is where the run is gonna die. There's just no fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. Oh! I just wanted to see if it was gonna juice them up. Now, it hurts them, too. Oh my great googly moogly. Well, I, of course, want to block. The yellow only goes to... Okay. Okay, so it was just a trick of the... It's showing the little white outline to say, yes, this is of the same type, but it just so happens to line up. The yellow is the one that indicates which one is special. Of course, big damage. We'll go and do that. Oh! Oh no, we're doing 19 damage. I don't like it. Oh, fuck. I mean, even if I do this... Wait, are they moving around? Okay. Good lord. I'm not even putting attack down. And this thing's getting mega juiced. So by virtue... Oh, I see. Right. Resets attack value. So even if you add block there... A mess. It's a shame because our first round is supposed to be the strongest one. Getting late. I think I just need to accept the L on this one, man. I mean, it'd be nice to see what could be done here. And maybe the answer is I just gotta be ready for the heal real soon here. Just be ready for the heal really soon here. And maybe we just go on purple, man. And don't even fuck with green, fella. Just be very deliberate with our selections. Yeah, don't even attempt to put things on green. Because green is a big meanie. Ow. He damaged himself, that one. Guess something like that. Yeah, because really that's all we care about. Really. Yeah, right there. So they're still doing baby damage for babies. This seems to be like it's the right call here. Ouch. And also ouch. Also... I put this here. This goes to match and we're just so fucked, man. It's so messed up, dude. And if I put that on him... I think that's the strat. As at least we're still over-blocking that, and I'm just getting a slight heal out of it. We're doing good damage to purple guy, if nothing else. So I'm not giving up, man. I ain't giving up. Hard to draw. There's a lot of things we could potentially draw from. We do still have a heal. We have some big luck we could use. Right. Yeah, cool. Which do I want to focus on? They're both shit. They're both absolute shitters. Presumably, after I kill the purple guy, the purple spots will go away, and I can just focus on the green guy and work around what he's doing. So presumably that would mean that patience is kind of the virtue to go by. Good damage on him, at least. And decent damage on green as well. They've been damaging each other, too. Wild. I think focusing purple first is the key. Like, we might be able to kill pretty soon here. Let's be those two. I was gonna say, if there was a way to get... I think that's a safe call right there. Ugh. Heal ready in a moment's notice. The good sticky boy. I'm gonna draw. Give me a juicy boy. Ooh, not you. Yes, on that one, good. And he actually didn't attack me. Anything else we can do on here from here on out is extra credit. Fact. Want to block what he's doing for obvious reasons. Ow. Now what if I... So that's a... Oh, I put it on there. Yeah, so I definitely don't want to put that there. That's the only spot it can go, and maybe it is. It is. The good news is we're gonna kill this guy this run, so we're gonna block all that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. More damage. Yeah. Alright, so he's almost murdered himself anyway. We're gonna block all these things. Guarantees he's dead. The overkill goes to him. Oh, of course there's another phase. Of course there is. Alright. Damn it. Of course there's a second phase. Good lord. What now? What now do you have, oh fuckface McGillicuddy? All dice placed on them. Okay, wait, hold on. So he has that ability. But they're all reap slots, man. So they're just like a supercharged Scythe Mantis. And the strat you want to do is kill them both in one round. That's what you really want to do if possible. Well, would the red and blue have anything to do with it? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Put that guy there. +4 is great. Not gonna do me any favors. That, of course, is useless. He's doing nothing right now. That's all well and good. I think I'd like to maybe move this to capitalize better on the more blues, if possible. It's been done. You know, just one of these. Just one of those placed anywhere. Man. Tough start, man. Tough. Because this is not the first attack round that I have. We already had the first round. Our dice rolls are not guaranteed to be great. I'm feeling the squeeze for sure. I'm trying not to just like give up and just be like, oh, no fucking way, but ooh, this feels pretty rough. I draw a gain? I do. I draw a gain. Better. Proper attack now. It's... Oh, because it goes instantly, which I guess is good. Good in that instance. The good news is we're blocking all that he's doing right there. Problem here is we're doing so little damage. We'll block it. But man, I mean, the poison helps. Poison would really, really be killer here. What he gets big block now. He always have that? Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Case for Flash, yeah? Yeah, actually, legit. You actually found one exactly with. Could Mirror be used in that instance? That'd be interesting too. Some good dammy dams. Gain +9, that's where that came from, right? Oh, well and good. I'm doing decent damage, and I'm still having a hard time getting to his shields. I need to block shit they're throwing at me. But attack to the shit that I'm throwing at him. I can't throw anymore. Big heal. Full heal? Not quite full. Thinking. Don't have to put that one there. It makes sense to have that in the open slot. We'd have to put this 2 away somewhere for it to touch that guy. Times the multiplier. Of course, those are all going to be in the reds. Only take 1 damage there. We're doing decent damage to theirs. Almost tempted to just not even play that one. We're doing like decent. Well, again, it's only 10 of their shield is 9. Could be blocking or gaining an additional 6 next round. Yeah, we're kind of breaking even in that instance. Taking even more damage there. Yeah, I think we'll just not play that one. Multiplier on the D8. Yeah, if that was an option. That's the thing. That's the thing about the multiplier dice. It's only for the boost dice. That's what's tricky. Boost dice, 2 slots away, get multiplied by ×2. It's still good. But like, oh my god, if we could just apply that baby, oh man. Like directly to the big guy, that is. That'd be real slick. Poison does really good against this guy specifically. Really appreciate this game's soundtrack, by the way. Really good soundtrack. It's been really good all the way through. I'm liking this boss theme a lot, but even just the menu stuff is really solid. Could do another draw. But the draw pile does not guarantee things to be drawn in any particular order. That's getting a +4 in a sub, but I'm not complaining. They're not doing lethal damage this time, obviously. Bums me how those things cancel out, man. Answer's probably leading into more multipliers. To do more damage. That guarantees only take the 2. You have the mirror. Of this gap. I'm not sure the terrain would actually be helpful here. The terrain would actually be kind of a bad thing to work around. Like we're kind of expected to work off that one non-colored piece as like kind of an anchor point. Only a glass one. No, I think I'm just gonna accept that we have to take a little bit of damage here. We've done more than I would have thought by this point, so we're, you know, it's not a complete wash. Good damage on this guy, and that's a very big one to consider. Time to do big damage. This is the time to do it, dude. It's the time to do it. Big damage. Got 5 shield on, it'll be getting 5 afterwards. 6 to me, though, which is a problem. Don't love that. Don't love that. Let's apply some poison. Right. Hey, I should have maybe read that a little bit closer, but that's fine. Still handling our block situation perfectly fine. Means I could put this... Oh, right. We put that up there for the right, for the +6. Never mind. Pretty good damage there. Pretty good damage. I went for a big boost. You know, I could have used this big boost to potentially kill both of them at the same time earlier. I should have just done that. Not knowing what I was getting myself into. 13 is gonna suck. Oh, it sucks. With the ×2 being in the middle. Like putting this here. Yeah, the ×2 being in the middle changed the amount of any like in that previous configuration. Yeah, you're right. I read that a little bit late. The answer is possibly. I probably wasn't looking at that too much. Yeah, what's tricky is that it only goes after the boosts, and I think we were applying it to the one boost. There's a second boost, there probably was. There might have been another way we could have done that better. So no, that's not a bad thing to point out, Wisp. So no, you're perfectly fine. You're not like being super weird about it. My general rule with backsitting is that, like, you know, suggestions are fine. Don't be like demanding. Like, some people are weird about it, and you're being completely fine. You're being very reasonable. Yeah, we'll take a draw. We could re-roll that one, but we got a good roll on that one. Give me one more. Yeah, that's a decent damage one. We are kind of anchor point here. Yeah, I tend to aim around the boosts. I think we could potentially lose that on some damage. Yeah, what I should probably be doing is looking for other ways to optimize this guy. Place this in, like, first before putting the boosts down. Of course, in this particular case, I'm trying to be really conscious of things that I'm putting down. Main thing, of course, is I'm really wanting to make sure we're, like, coalescing on this one guy in particular. Because that's the one slot that's free. So really, I'm basing a lot of things, this fight in particular, on this one open slot. I think it's kind of what they're wanting us to do, more or less. Is to have that be like the deciding point for a lot of these. Unfortunately, way to tickle that guy. Landing on a hurt one. I don't like that. We don't have a ton of block. And there, I suppose. Another kind of tricky situation. They're spaced very well, unfortunately. Very well and very annoyingly. Because, yeah, maybe this is an instance where instead of, like, trying to focus on doubling up, place them on the outskirts. Yeah. That's what's tricky, though, because we really want things to line up there specifically. Oh, that one's the big juicer. Yeah, what I would want to do ideally. That one there and this one here. Oh, these go there, and then a way to get both of them. Something like that to turn that into a +8. So the ×2 could be placed at the top, and the buffs in the other spot. Like at the tippy top there. The buffs down here. Right here, for instance. It gets kind of messy, obviously, a little bit tricky. +4. Tricky thing though is that we're multiplying on squares that are extremely scary. And that's what's tricky about this whole thing, is that when you have one free space that is without consequence. That's the kind of thing I keep coming back to, where it's like, man, we're so shackled. The 2 in the center. Oh, the 2 in the center. It's like right there. And then 3 at the top right. Right here. And ×2. Very tippy top. Boop. That does give us 2 7s. 7 there and a 7 there. Guess that's probably what you meant by top right. The damage makes it. Yeah, that's what I keep like resisting. I mean, the +7 here is great. We can turn that into a +8, I think. Did I have it earlier? Where? There, and I think we said that's there. No. That one? Yeah, so that would becomes a +8. I guess these both become +8s. Oh, you're saying use the mirror. Oh, I hadn't thought about the mirror. You're right. You're right. The mirror. I mean, if we could guarantee a kill, I would love to use the mirror here. But I think we need to use the shield thing. The mirror would be so cool, though. Yeah, the mirror would be so cool. I mean, I guess we don't need that many boosts. It's still a pretty good boost, and we still get the mirror out of it, so like, or the window out of it. So that might be a decent middle ground kind of approach. Kind of a combination of both of our thoughts. Mirror and trying to just use the one boost. Get a little bit more energy. To get a big booster. You know what? I'm gonna fucking roll this now. Huge boost. It's like, we just kill this fucker. You know what? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it fucking right. I'm not just gonna, yeah, so I'm using that potion. That's a big juiced up potion. We rolled exceptionally well for it. It was 2d8s, we rolled a 10. So that tells me we rolled exceptionally well. So that potion just saving our asses. Ooh, scary fucking fight, good lord. Wandering helmet. I do like this one. Blocks are cheaper. This gain 4. -1 for each block in your deck. Huh. So if you don't... you have like... block in your deck. So it's like if you have a glass cannon build that's all attack and no defense. I think we have exactly 4 block. That's awful. Okay. Excuse me. Our first gold guy, our first Glod. At the end of the turn, that's kind of cool. That's really nice. Getting fancy, fellas, man. Look at all these fancy guys. Gold guy. But it still has that -2 each time, man. The heavy part is interesting. I think the boosted super. Oh, I was wrong. It was not 2d8. It was 5d8. So I think that's the push we had, and it saved our asses last time. I guess it'll save our asses this time. Full heal. Chivo for reaching the 3rd area. God damn. It's so late, man. It's so late. Can I just kill it and pick up some other time? Save an egg. We can save an exit. Yeah, in my mind, I was like, man, this is where the run's gonna end surely. But we still managed to like continue that run by the skin of our teeth with that potion clutch at the end, which really did come in clutch. Again, misread. I just assumed it was like a 2d8 boost modifier. The fact that it was 5d8 is crazy, which means that 10 that we rolled is decent, but actually was actually kind of a low roll. So in that instance, if you're doing a lot of damage from a bunch of boosts, it can, and you have a potion like that, it can really propel you to victory. What does Hollow do? I think Hollow... I actually can't remember what Hollow does. I think in our deck we had that D8 damage dice. That D8 damage dice has the Hollow thing on it. I think it just makes it cheaper. Yeah, Hollow property, so it's just cheaper to use, because it's 2 cost by default. So yeah, Hollow would make it if it costs 2, it makes it 1. If it costs 1, it makes it free, energy-wise. Yeah, which is useful, which is really good. I mean, all 3 of those were good choices. Squeeze and juice them right. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm glad that potion really came in so clutch there, because yeah, it was getting a little bit scary. I mean, the way that fight I think is supposed to work is you're supposed to use that open slot in the board as an anchor point and kind of base either a big attack or big defense operation off of that one point, and just hope you can kill him before they like whittle away at your hit points. As I guess if you do it right and you don't do any risky moves, where you're putting a whole lot on attack spaces or a whole lot of defense spaces, but you're doing like smaller attacks and smaller moves, you'll like whittle away them quicker than they can whittle away at you. So if you have healing or regeneration, that helps too. But yeah, tough and scary fight. But yeah, Wispy had some good points though, especially earlier on, especially in the previous fights, about trying to use that multiplier dice in smarter places. Because I think Wisp is right. I think there were other ways I could utilize those in better places. Not being focused strongly enough. I mean, that is a very good example of how you can take a board that is familiar to you and throw in some extra rules that is themed around a boss battle and really force you to reconsider how to play the game. That is very smart and the sign of a very well-made game. This roguelite is very good. It's a very good roguelike. I mean, I'm far from an expert on roguelikes. I enjoy a lot of them. I play a lot of them. Stream a lot of them, that's for sure. But yeah, that was awesome. Very, very cool time. And yeah, not only is this like a cool and like it's got like a cutesy presentation. The little frog characters are cute. The amount of builds, it seems at least the number of build types you can do in this game is pretty impressive. But yeah, the kind of encounters they throw at you and the ways that you might feel confident about a certain build or a certain kind of deck that you have, or even maybe you don't feel confident about a certain deck that you have, and you're faced with a situation that completely turns things on their heads, on its head, makes certain dice really hard or really risky to use, makes other dice extremely powerful. So yeah, I mean, you might hear people say like when it comes to roguelikes, oh man, I had a build that was just killer, man. I was just slaying everything left and right. Like, oh man, I was so overpowered. It seems like a game where it's probably kind of hard to be overpowered, but also hard to be, I shouldn't say underpowered, but like it seems like a lot can be done in this game. There's like a lot of capability. Some roguelikes, sometimes there's that feeling of, oh man, I made one wrong choice. I made one uh inefficient choice and now I'm suffering. Now I'm like suffering the consequences. Or like there's like a small number of ways to play the game. Of like correct ways to play the game. Because it's like, yeah, you can do other builds, but oh, a poison build isn't that good in this game, or a quick attack build or a heavy hitter build isn't as good in this one. You know, generally the game isn't balanced that way. I feel like in this game, I mean, there's a lot you could do. And yeah, I would say from the get-go, I probably would have chosen not take certain dice. And maybe it would have done some different selections than the modifiers. But yeah, no, I'm really impressed. Good fucking game, man. Good fucking game. Even Achilles has this. That's all right, man. That's right. Yeah, good game. No, I'm really impressed, and I'm grateful to Lorkit that we got the review key through them. That was really nice of them to give us the hookup. Because yeah, really impressed by this. This was really nice. I mean, again, I enjoy a lot of roguelikes, and I can tell this was a very smartly made one. The fact that it's been out for in early access. Well, it started in early access, I think, like early this year, and just hit its 1.0 in May 1st. So it's a 1.0 state. It's only fairly recently hit, but yeah, I would say like, yeah, when it comes to roguelikes, it's like kind of turn-based strategy roguelike games, deck builder roguelikes, yeah, for sure, easy recommendation. And the fact that it's a deck builder, deck builder kind of game with a really cool twist on how you usually expect dice rolling deck builders to go, where the rolls are already done for you, you just kind of place them accordingly and try to roll with what you're given. Roll with what you're given because they're dice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of facets about this game that I like, and really not a lot of things I dislike. The only thing is that it gets fucking hard. But I imagine, of course, it gets easier as you go along, and as you unlock other characters, I'm sure there's other meta progression aspects to that point. Good. This is really, really good. What's up, Grim? Good to see you, bud. Now, let's go ahead and wrap it up. I'm sure you can hear my voice and my general demeanor. I'm quite tired, but this was a fun time. My first time coming back to the streams after being sicky for the good chunk of this week. But yeah, we're getting back into it. We should be back tomorrow.